Hello, привет. I uh I unmuted my desktop audio and said hello, and then I realized that I needed to unmute my mic audio and say hello. So now I'm all in a tizzy, as per usual. But hi, good morning. Hello, Swoboda. Good to see you. It's stalker time indeed. You're right. Very perceptive of you. More fate of the zone, as is my wont of late. Let's see. What are we up to? I think at the end of. Oh, I have a quest for foot. All right, I have to go out there. Okay, we'll do that first. Yeah, at the end of last session, I was kind of obsessing over deep cooking mechanics, but I think we've got that more or less sorted out. And we've got a real actual rifle as well. So now we can go do some real actual gaming, I guess. But my first order of business is to go back here and find this radio. So let's do that. What is the most efficacious? I guess this way. We're gonna have to go out of bounds to get this radio, which is kind of... It feels kind of silly to have a quest that intentionally makes you go out of bounds. I mean, I know they do that in like Op 2 all the time, but this is not really the same kind of mod as Op 2, so I'm surprised to see it, but I guess at this point everybody knows how to get out of bounds on the bar anyways, so it's not that unusual to make you do it. Oh, pseudo dog brain. Nice. I don't really want to fight these things myself. I mean, I know I just said I've got the fancy rifle and everything now, so I can begin truly gaming, but if I don't have to game, why would I? Oh, okay, I've got the brain and now I've got the head to go inside it. Eventually I would build an entire pseudo dog. What do I consider a fancy rifle, though? Yes, an AK. The shittiest, cheapest AK money can buy. Fancy is a relative term, okay? But it's fancy, so that's that. Look, it's fancy in my heart. And that's where it matters most. Also, good lord, how many dogs are there out here? I know this is the, Look, I actually... Okay. I killed exactly one of them, and then I died instantly. So, that was almost an accomplishment. Now, this is the world famous dog wasteland, after all, so it's to be expected. Now, an interesting thing about mutants, and I think loot in general in this mod, is it's like predetermined, I believe. So if I go out here and aggro these Dogres again, I should find a brain and a head, just like last time. I mean, assuming the same ones come up here and get killed. Yeah, there's the head. Which I kind of like. It means you can't like save scum for loot, which would be quite an inane thing to do in Stalker of all games, anyways. But in this mod, it would kind of make sense to want to do that. But fortunately, they made sure you can't, which I appreciate. These dogs are rather indecisive, aren't they? I think they keep running away from the pack and then getting scared because they're alone and going back, so I need to catch all their attention at the same time if I can. I could also just run past them and try to get out of bounds without doing any of this, but I kind of want that brain. It had blue text, which means it's good, I think. There we go. That's more like it. Now, where is my dog brain? Aha! See? Told you. Alright, I'm happy. I'm gonna go try and get out of bounds now. Eek. I'm scared though. Help! I need an adult. Oh, buddy. Dog wasteland indeed. Ooh, oh, I got a skin of a seasoned dog. Okay. Very good, thank you. I'm very frightened. I feel like there's like 20 dogs on the other side of this hill. Okay, time to go. Ah, perfect. Okay, I've got a friend now. That's much better. You do all the work, and I'll take all the loot. And everybody's gonna be happy. Okay, that's probably enough dog tails and things. Let me go actually complete the mission now. The spark after effects of shooting, you're so immersed. Yeah, you might also notice that if you fire the gun too many times, it makes your vision go all wibbly. Very immersive indeed. As usual, though, quite a delightful skybox. I'm actually getting a little bit irradiated out here. I don't like that. What can I do about that? Oh no, I've already got, huh. I've already got a pretty decent amount of anti-rad. So I think I must be taking a very small amount of constant radiation right now, which I'm just almost breaking even on. Okay, back to business. Radio should be... I think typically the radios are right at the center of the quest marker, which is a little bit lame, I feel like. Almost defeats the purpose, but maybe that's just been a coincidence, because I don't see it. Only done like maybe 2 or 3 of these radio quests so far. But they're about as easy as it gets, and they tend to pay pretty well. In fact, they tend to pay like twice as much as the quests where you have to actually go do something. Which is maybe not the most amazing game balance, but I'll take it anyways. If I can find the stupid thing. I need like a radio detector. Oh, is it? I wonder if it's up there. There's a little bit of this. I don't know how accurate this search area is. Like, Because the way these search area type markers work is like it's just a JPEG. It's not like a dynamic circle or something. It's just a fixed size image. So there's no guarantee that it's actually accurate at all. If they just, picked the wrong size JPEG, then it could be completely misleading. But if, hypothetically, it is accurate, then it could mean that the radio is up on this hill, which would complicate matters a little bit. Or it could just be stuck inside a bush and I'm missing it this whole time. Or it could be outside the search area entirely. And I'm just being trolled. How do I even get up there, is the question. If I really need to, I can go all the way out and around, which I'd probably rather not do, but I don't think I can get there this way because the map just kind of runs out. So I think I might have to go back out of bounds and then go all the way around in a big giant circle if I want to get up there. I'm going to cheat. I'm sorry. I'm just going to check if it's up there before I run all the way around the map in a giant circle. Do forgive me. Oop, help him upside down. Well, it's kind of hard to tell with all the grass and everything. So maybe I can't even cheat. Also, it's very dark out, which is not helping matters. Is it nighttime? No, it's 5 a.m. I thought I would, I did this on purpose. I thought I would wake up bright and early and have as much fun in the sun as I could fit, but I think I was a little bit too early and not bright enough. So I'm just out here scrabbling around in the dark. Oh, there it is. Well, okay, it is just barely inside the radius. So that's reassuring, I guess. Now, hopefully we can get back without being killed by another pack of 30 dogs or whatever. It's probably impossible to see on stream, but the reason I'm moving so evasively is I keep seeing incredibly subtle anomalies. Imagine that, having to actually look at the screen when you play the video game. It's crazy. Now I'm very curious to see, oh hey, it's the song. Talk about immersive. If only it had a slightly better fade out or something. Oh well. Can't ask for too much, I guess. I'm very curious to see how much all these, you know, dog heads and dog brains and dog skins and so on are worth. I hope it's a lot. Let's see. Dog tail, 2 points. Head of a hardened blind dog, 5 points. Wow, crazy. Pseudo dog head. Oh! Okay. Well, that's a little bit better. 154 points. Nice. And a whopping 500 points for a pseudo dog brain. And last but not least, the skin of a seasoned dog. 18 points. Okay. Still. And 18 points each for these tails. Well, hey. That's actually kind of a lot of money. For this mod. And I also got this thing, which is probably worth approximately nothing. Yeah, 18 points. Whatever. Now let's see about the quest. Wake up, Foot. I brought you a radio. And yes, her name is Foot. At least that's what Google thinks. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Oh, holy cow, I got 1,500 smackers from that quest. That's insane. So, like, hypothetically, if I had killed all of those dogs for real, you know, and I got whatever it was, 800 points or something from it, which, from my perspective, was a pretty good haul. That's only worth like half as much as just running out and clicking on the radio and running back. So these, I feel like some of these side quests are not balanced very well. Now that is 1,500 foot points, to be clear. So it's only 1,400 barkeep points. You know, but still. Feels pretty darn solid to me. So that's enough that I can... I wanted to save up and get a snazzy vest. Which I could already do. So the question is, do I want to get the snazzy vest for 2,000, or do I want to save up for the even snazzier vest for 4,000? Or for 8,000? There's so many to choose from. Or for 1,000? Let me see. This is the cheap one, which is pretty good. It's got 3 magazine pouches and 4 other thing pouches. This is the one for 1K. Okay, this one's out of the running because the pouches are too small. But then there's these two, which are almost the same, but not quite. This one has 1 extra pouch, and I think some of the sizes are slightly... Actually, no, so this one has 1 extra really big pouch at the bottom. But some of the other pouches are a little bit smaller. The differences are a little bit subtle, but whatever. It also, I guess these don't have any, like, stats on them. Like, defensive stats. I feel like paying twice as much just to get one more pouch is probably not really worth it. But, going from 2K to 4K is a pretty big upgrade, so I think I'm gonna keep saving. I mean, heck, if I just get one more quest like that, I'll already pretty much be there. So I'm gonna save up for the 4K vest, I think. Snazzy vest, you don't even know how to write that. You almost got it. It's just with two Z's. But close enough. Okay, yeah, so let's go out again and with any luck I can get another couple K. And then I'll have a big cool vest. It'll be very exciting. Question is where to go. I tried to go to Wild Territory before, and there were about 10,000 bloodsuckers, and I didn't have a gun that could hurt them, so it didn't go very well. But now I have a real gun, and it's been a while, so maybe the bloodsuckers are gone. Let's go have a peek in Wild Territory again, see what's going on. Uh-oh. Okay, well, the bloodsuckers are indeed not gone. Oh, but now I have a gun that can hurt them, so this might be an opportunity more than a problem. I could get some money. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Help, my blood. I think that, oh god. Whatever that was that I just stepped in, it kind of ruined my suit. Oh, but this is a rather fabulous vantage point, isn't it? Uh, how many times do I have to shoot these things in the head? Oh dear. Gotta hit the gym. Alright. Have a nice gym, Sorota. Thanks for stopping by. Uh, Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. I am at least doing damage. You can tell by the blood splatter. If I wasn't doing any damage, then it wouldn't even show blood. But I suspect I'm not doing very much damage, so... Not so sure about this. Let me try something else. I'm sorry, I know I'm safe scumming, but I don't feel like just dumping 2 entire 45 round magazines for absolutely no reason. Forgive me. I'm toxic. It is sometimes the case, though. 1 second, let me begin by not dying. It is sometimes the case that bloodsuckers are extra weak at the side of the head. So let me try hitting their weak point for massive damage, if I can. Or I could just go around them, I guess. But it seems like a decent opportunity to get some rare stuff, if I can manage it. Although they're not being very cooperative, are they? Maybe I'll just go past. I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to do literally anything there, so. Pass. Perhaps another day. Oh god. Let me in the bucket, please. Okay. Surely. Surely this is an advisable place to be. I hear snorks too. I wonder if this is a snork-proof bucket. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should just not come to wild territory, like, ever. At least not until I get something a little more... Oh. Okay, well that answers that. It is the side of the head thing. Okay. I was not expecting to one-tap it. Even there, but that's nice. And I got tentacles of a young bloodsucker. Amazing. All my wildest dreams are coming true. Ow. Yes. I probably... You know, I might actually have time to get up the ladder there, if I time it just right and go as fast as I can. Oof. Okay. Don't know that there's gonna be anything up here. Probably not. Nope. Oh well. I missed. Damn it. I thought it was, I thought I had the count on that thing, but I guess I was mistaken. Oops. Well, we go again. Well, that might account for one of them. Not sure. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, there's a... I didn't realize there was a back way out of there. Whoops. But yeah, if you hit from the top or the front, it doesn't seem to do much of anything. So, it's very particularly this side. And it's hard to hit the side of something that's running directly at you, you know? Just geometrically speaking. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, this time I was trying to go for the back way, but they anticipated me. Oops. That is not an artifact, by the way. Just in... God damn it. I'm really making a fool of myself, aren't I? Okay. Gotta slow it down. Stop being so excitable. What I should do is I should just go up, and then I should go back. And wait until I get a good shot, and then everything will be fine, probably. Aha! Nice. Please show me the side of your head. Very specifically. Aha! Lovely. And nothing. Okay. Not so lovely. Yeah, you know, I said earlier that the loot was like seeded, so you always got the same thing, but in this case, because I'm using the autosave where I only first loaded into the map, I don't think these entities existed. So they have not been seeded yet. Which is why I did not get tentacles this time, even though I did last time. Or at least that's my understanding. Or my belief. My object of faith. It is a bit unfortunate. It seems like taking on a bloodsucker head-on is just pretty much not gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to play all of them very, you know, strategically like this. Which is fine, I suppose. Duh. Oh, never mind. Okay. I was wrong. It was the same loot. It was just a different bloodsucker. That's all. I am kind of burning a lot of ammo on enemies that hypothetically only take one hit to kill, but my aim is not really on point enough to not have to do it with spraying. Oh well. Uh-oh. Now we're right back in the danger zone, unfortunately. Okay. Boy, I have to do a lot of, like this mod, I have to do a lot of, leaning in gamer style. Feels kind of silly. But it's so dark, and I don't have any optics. What am I supposed to do? Ooh. One-shot headshot. Well, this mod is, it's kind of cheesy with, the whole defense system and when you're allowed to hurt enemies at all, but at least when you are allowed to hurt them, they're not, like, disgustingly tanky or anything. At least not in these cases. I'm gonna go away. I see too many things, I'm scared. In hindsight, oh Jesus, that's a lot of snorks. In hindsight, I should have probably taken one of those quests to come here and kill a billion snorks, because I would have just accomplished it. But oh well. I'm probably, honestly, I might just loot all these and then head back already, because like I'm running pretty low on ammo. So I don't want to go too deep here. And with any luck, I'll have some. I mean, that's quite a number of snorks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least 10 snorks, maybe more. Surely. Out of all that, there will be something worth something. And there's an artifact right there, so. Of course, the question is, not just am I going to make money, but am I going to make enough money to offset the cost of ammunition? And that I do not know. But let's hope so. There we go. Snork's gonna snirk. They sure are. Hello, Anna. Good to see you. Please, loot. I beg of you. I need it. Oh, I've got snork documents. Fabulous. And an underground snork foot. How fabulous. 2 feet, in fact. 3 feet. Holy shit. I'll never go hungry again. Four feet, okay. Now I can build my own snork horse or something. Uh-oh. I hear noises, I run away. That's how this works. Let me, I don't know what this artifact does, so let me back up for a second and have a look at it. Minus health plus endurance. Okay. I'll have to get back to the bar and check what the stats on that are. May or may not be worth using. I feel like these guys are just gonna turn around and start sprinting at me at any second. But they seem content to just hang out for now, so perhaps we can live and let live. I just want to go over here and check this polterghost. Nothing, okay. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna go back. I don't know how much these feet are worth or anything, so we're just gonna go back real quick and restock, and then I assume if I come right back here, then things will not have all respawned yet. At least I hope so. Oh, missed it. I feel like there's something I don't understand about anomalies in this mod. Oh yeah, now it's gone again. So it seems like as long as you keep triggering it, it stays active. Interesting. Okay. I've learned something new about the zone. But yeah, I guess, I guess if they're actively discharging, they don't turn off. So if you just keep hitting them with a bolt constantly, it'll never go away. It's weird. Something good to keep in mind, though. All right. Well, you know, I don't know how profitable that little jaunt was, but I have gone somewhere and gotten some kills and come back alive, so by my standards, that's very successful indeed. And the AK is actually working. Amazing. Thank you, AK. But let's see what it was all for. I got, I think, 4 feet and 1 snork document and 1 bloodsucker thing. And an artifact. So, I don't know if this will be the extra 2k I need, minus ammo costs, but if we're lucky, it could be. I would hope that a snork foot, I mean, I'm pretty sure the snork foot is like the lowest tier of loot from a snork, but even the lowest tier of loot from a snork is still loot from a snork, so it should be worth something, right? Maybe? It's worth, hey, 36, you know? 36 is like a not the worst artifact type of price, so whatever, I'll take it. Like this pseudo dogtail is worth 18, so that's twice as much, even for the bottom tier snork loot. Again, it ain't much, but it's something. The real question is, what about these tentacles? 111 points. Eh, not amazing. I mean, this is also like, I think, the shittiest bloodsucker loot. But it's a bloodsucker. So I feel like that's a little bit sad. But at least it'll cover the ammo, if nothing else. Is that Sid's Balkan brother? Honestly, I don't know what this guy's deal is. You know, lore-wise, it's just barkeep. But he does have quite a particular style to him. Oh yeah, let me get out this star artifact. Have a look at that. Oh, holy cow. Okay, so number one, this gives me a negative 122% health regen, which is brutal. And only plus 30 endurance, which is pretty good, but not amazing. More importantly, though, this artifact is worth 4,000 fucking dollary dues. So, okay, well. I guess that's my fancy vest paid for. Oh yeah, and I also got this Snork documents for 94. Not terrible. Also, hold on, I have to ban a creature. There you go. Boy, Twitch is really bad about spam bots because I'm a tiny little streamer and I get like at least 1 or 2 bots every single time I stream. Like, bruh, surely you can do better than that. But yeah, I was not expecting. I thought that artifact might be worth, something, but 4,000 has exceeded my expectations. I'm happy. So that means I can just go ahead and buy my nice fancy vest. Lovely. Let's get that, and then I am going to want more ammo, of course. So what's the... Alright, you can filter. I'll just get the standard stuff. We can get standard rounds, tracer rounds, or AP rounds. Oh, the AP rounds are just a straight upgrade. I thought they'd be like, plus piercing minus damage or something, but no, they're just plus everything. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, naturally, 2,500 for this box and 1,200 for this one. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the cheap stuff for now. Maybe when I'm a little more established, I'll upgrade. And you know, it also, I wouldn't mind having, you know, I'm really splurging here, but I think I might not have mind having a third magazine. Incredible. 3 whole magazines. So now I'm gonna have to reorganize all my stuff, unfortunately. So strap in. It's inventory management time. I mean, it's always inventory management time in this mod, but even more so than usual.
А колбасу и батоны нынче хреново и старый делать. Как оно?
Oh, and I'm bugged. Hold on. Sometimes the magazine loading system just gets stuck and you have to reload. It's kind of annoying. I'm also a little bit sleepy because, actually, I don't know why I'm a little bit sleepy. Did I might have used a med kit or something. I don't know. I've only been awake for like 3 hours or something. I really should not be sleepy yet. Okay, so I'm going to take these off and put on the vest. Oh god. Holy cow, what a gamer. Look at all these big, beautiful pockets. Amazing. Okay, so this is something that you have to be aware of, though. It's kind of interesting. So if I just have this jumpsuit on, this beginner's jacket, you can see it gives me these 2 attachment points on the belt where I can put like pouches and stuff. But you know, if you think about it, logically speaking, if I put this big vest on, well, now it's covering up the belt. And indeed, I no longer have those attachment points. So, like, one piece of gear can cover up pockets or attachment points on another piece of gear. Incredibly deep game mechanics, naturally. And now, unfortunately, I have to sort all this bullshit out. Which is going to be delightful, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm just going to have to start pulling things out so I can even see what I have here. This is the really fun part of this mod. It's just dealing with all this garbage. And hello, Atomizer. He's just like you for real, what, getting sleepy after being up for 3 hours. I guess that is relatable. I mean, sometimes I'm sleepy when I have been when I've been up for 0 hours, so can't blame him really. So I've got these four magazine pouches here. And then I've got some of these, like I've got this is a box pouch, and so is this, but this one is a little bit smaller than this one. And this is the detector pouch. Well, it's a flat pouch, which means there's not that much that can go in there, so that's the best place to put my detector. And then we've just got a lot of other box pouches, pretty much. So let me organize it like this. I'll have my detector up there. I will put the magazine pouches up here. And then we've got all these boxes. Let me put the bigger ones in the bottom, just so I can keep track of them. You know, obviously I gotta leave the middle open so I can see my beautiful boy. Of course. Oh, I'm also extremely irradiated and going to die momentarily. God damn it. Hold on. Let me finish this quickly. Okay. Lock. Oh god. I don't know. I'm not actually sure why I'm being irradiated. I didn't think I had anything that gave me radiation. Oh no, is this stupid flash artifact. This this stupid flash artifact was giving me an extremely tiny amount of radiation. But you know, it takes so long to do inventory management that I kind of accumulates given enough time. Oh, god damn it, I fucked it up. The icons here, it said unlocked, so I went to lock it, but it already was unlocked. So now everything's ruined again. So hold on. Hold on. I kind of enjoy this part of this mod, but it also kind of sucks. So, you know what? I'm gonna put these in a slightly different arrangement just for the aesthetics of it. Are those cups of coffee in my pocket? They are indeed. Quite literally. I don't know where the cups come from, but when you brew coffee, you just get cups with it. Okay, lock. Also, I kind of wish you could turn off these stupid laser beams. Like, I don't really care what specifically this is referring to on my three-dimensional model, but oh well. Maybe I should actually. Well, so now I'm in a very unfortunate position where, like, if I want to move this one, I have to unlock it, but that's gonna make everything else fall apart. I'm very careful I can get them lined up again. Okay. I'm gonna put this one a little lower so it doesn't get in the way of this tooltip, that's all. Let me just put it down here. Up here. Okay. Perfect. Lock. There we go. Fabulous. Surely there was a better way to do this. from a game design perspective, but I don't know. I truly do not know. Okay, lovely though. So now I can carry 4 big magazines, although I think 3 is plenty for most purposes. And I've got all these nice places to put my artifacts. It is kind of a shame. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, none of these pockets are quite big enough to fit 2 artifacts, sadly. That is a little bit unfortunate. But I guess I'll live with it. But now I can fit. Hmm. Wait a second. What's that about? I'm confused. This energy drink, it takes up 32 volume, and it fits in a box or cylinder type of pouch. And these are cylinder type of pouches which fit. I believe. Yeah, these fit 1 volume. So why can't I put this in there, I wonder? But I can put this in there, even though this is also. Huh? This is also 35 units, and it fits in the same types of pocket. And it has the same weight. I do not understand why this one can go over here and this one can't. This game is a little bit confusing sometimes. Oh well. Let me just, I mean, I guess if for whatever reason Coca-Cola is the only thing that's going to go here, then I'm just going to fill up my chest rig with bottles of Coke. That's me rolling into battle with 2 magazines fully loaded and 6 bottles of Coke ready to go. Oh dear. I don't understand this video game. Okay, but I'll want to put some band-aids. Wow, holy cow, I can fit 3 band-aids in one of these pockets. That's fucking crazy. Unbelievable. All right. I am absolutely kitted out right now. And I'm also a bit sleepy, but this coffee should solve that problem. Maybe. I'm not actually sure, but we'll see. I feel like this is gonna this is gonna kind of end up like, in Misery, where you want to just be snorting Coke all the time. It's just gonna be like that, but just like slamming coffees all the time. So you don't get too tired. Because it, I don't know if this is 100% true, but as I understand it, I think you can, like, I don't think there's any downsides to coffee. It doesn't have any negative stats on it. Like, it's all positives. And, like food, you can't just eat food forever because you get full. But I don't think you ever get full of liquid. I think you can just drink as much coffee as you want, as often as you want. So I don't think there's any particular reason not to just, you know, drink coffee all day long and never have to go to bed. Just like real life. Oh, okay, and as expected, none of these fellows have respawned, so everything is going according to plan. Only downside is if you drink it late at night, then you stay up late the next day, you hate yourself. Well, yeah, I mean that does kind of apply to this mod too, because sometimes it's a good thing to be sleepy. But just have to keep an eye on things, I suppose. Okay, so I think there's a number of Durgs and Snurks around here still. Oh, there sure are. Beep. That was way more ammo than I really needed to spend there, but I can't help it, I get scared. I guess I'll head for the the electro tunnel. You know, normally that would be a great place to stop off, because there's always a ton of artifacts in there. But this is not normally, so there might not be anything. But I don't have anywhere better to check, so why not? Snorks must be engineered, right? You say that because they all look the same. Well, the lore behind Snorks is that they were the remnants of like some of the first military units. that went into the zone. So you can kind of hand wave the fact that they're all dressed the same by just saying they're all in uniform or whatever. I don't think there's any great lore significance to it. I think it's just a video game thing. Although it is definitely a little bit silly. Hmm. There's some kind of a green misty anomaly down there. Oh, also I'm being irradiated. Eepers. I'm not sure how worthwhile it is killing Tushkano in this mod. Probably not very. They do have drops, so it's not guaranteed to be a waste of time, but I don't know if it's going to pay for the ammo on average, unless I'm very economical about it. Which, Jesus Christ. With this aim, I'm certainly not being. Um, I'm worried about this bloodsucker. Okay, there we go. As we have learned, bloodsuckers are not to be trifled with unless you can shoot them in the side of the head. And then they are, in fact, to be trifled with. Lovely. And nothing. Okay. Ah! Little rat. Seems like those little rats maybe don't want to attack me. Hopefully. Oh! Yoink. Native artifact there. Radioactive, but quite valuable. Did I get literally anything from these Tushkano? I guess I didn't. Well, I think certainly in this instance it was not worth killing them. Oh well. Oh, another, hold on. Pardon me, lift artifact, or anomaly. I see another native artifact here. I think I can grab that safely. Yeah, so like this has 10 radiation and negative psi health, so it's all downsides, but it's worth something. 2 native nickels I got. Cool. What about you, little rat? You got any loot? Nope. What's going on back here? I don't know. Maybe another rat. I think the next big thing I want to get is an anomaly detector, because some of them are very subtle, and I know I'm going to keep running into them, so... You know, I would love to just rely on my peak gamer skill, but I am aware of my limitations. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Bro. Jesus. The fucking evasive maneuvers on this guy. Holy cow. I do kind of, it's quite funny how, like, you know, anytime you run into a mutant or anything, even if you come out ahead, well, now it's time to pay the magazine reloading tax. Yay. It'd be cool if you could get, like, I don't know, some kind of a speed loader, which would let you load magazines more quickly. You can, I believe, if you go to, like, a merchant, they have a reload magazines option, so I think you can speed load magazines, you know, once you're back in town. So maybe the idea is that... Oh, oh god. Well, it's a good thing I just quick saved. Okay. That escalated quickly. Maybe the idea is that you just bring enough magazines that you can just empty them all before you go back to base. And then reload them all at once. I don't know. It feels a little bit cheesy to me. And like I would need to carry a bazillion magazines to do that. But perhaps. I don't know where these bloodsuckers went off to. Alright, what are we looking like? See a poltergeist back there. And What is that, a wrenched? That might not even be worth picking up, honestly. I think I'm standing on top of some anomalies here. Things are getting a little bit more interesting. Okay, yeah, it's just the rats. Let me see. I really wish I had some binoculars. Wouldn't that be a treat? Because, like, if that's just a wrenched, then it's probably not even worth picking up. But I can't quite tell from up here. And also, I'm a little bit scared about going down and getting it. For obvious reasons. Okay, that's just a wrenched. I am not bothering. I think I can go down here without breaking my ankles. Well, maybe just a little bit. I'd like to get back around there and loot that poltergeist. I think I still have yet to actually get any loot out of a poltergeist. But, you know, I'm sure they have something. I hope they have something. Bruh. Why is he so small? Bruh. Even a rat, if you don't headshot it, does not die in one hit. Very silly. Nothing. Very silly indeed. I believe this is a skull. Oh, it's nothing, actually. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so as stated, I don't think... In this mod, I don't think there's any particular reason there would be anything down here as opposed to anywhere else, but... Oh god. There seem to be, like, anomalies on top of me that I'm running into the bottom of, which is kind of spooky. Yeah, no. Nothing here, I don't think. Okay. Oh god, big dog. Why dog so big? Whoa. Why, why dog big? That was scary. Jesus. I'm used to dog being small, not big. It's also a bloodsucker here, obviously, which I'm not happy about. Oh god. There's a very inconvenient gravity anomaly on the other side of this fence. Although, I mean, thank heavens the fence is here. At least I got that going for me. My brain is starting to hurt. I guess it's fine. I really want to loot that dog, but I'm scared about the bloodsucker, so let me go around the side here. Although, can I with this in the way? Maybe I can't. Okay. Fair enough. I was kind of hoping the bloodsucker would run into the gravity anomaly or something. I'm not exactly sure what the rules are. It seems like some mutants are affected by some anomalies, but not all mutants and not all anomalies. Not entirely sure about that. Yeah, my psi health keeps going down. I feel like that, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that bloodsucker might have some kind of, negative aura about it. That does seem to be a thing that happens sometimes. Although, you know what gives me psi health is coffee. Yum. And it will make me less sleepy. Okay, I'm gonna try to loot this fellow and then run down there before I get sucked. Nothing, of course. Ugh. Aha! Nice. Just had to get an angle on him. Oh, and I got the hand of an adult bloodsucker. Very cool. I mean, I assume it's cool. It it has green text, so it must be. I think this thing is running around behind the fence there. It's a little bit hard to tell. It's really kind of just a game about finding objects to stand on. Very the floor is lava type experience. Holy cow. Oh, you know, I might be able to get into this tree. Aha! Now we're talking. But where from here? Oh, you know what I can do, actually? Assuming I don't get ambushed by anything here. I believe there's a ladder back there. Uh-huh. All right. Incredibly tactical gameplay coming through. Yeah, if I'm really feeling it, I could maybe jump over to that thing, but I'd probably embarrass myself, more likely. Well, this is why I'm trying to stay on top of things at all times, because you never know when the next bloodsucker's going to show up. Indeed, or the next two bloodsuckers, in this case. What to do? This is that truly realistic, immersive experience. I'm sure this is exactly what it would be like to be in the zone for real. Just a lot of jumping around on top of things. Highly practical. Whoa, buddy! Holy cow. Okay. It bears keeping in mind that some mutants can play that game too. Whoops. I'm interested in that snork, though. It looked a little different, so I think it was a more powerful subspecies of snurk, which means it might drop better loot, perhaps? So I'm scared, but also I want to kill it. Uh-oh. I wouldn't mind. I think I can take on snorks head on at this point for the most part, but the backup bloodsucker complicates matters a little bit. That's the snork I want. So perhaps I can... Oh. Okay, never mind. Classic. Everything is fine, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. Well, there's the bloodsucker taken care of. I would love to loot it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Maybe I can barely grab onto its foot. Oh, oh god. Oh god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal your friend's head. I mean, I did mean to, actually, but forgive me. Ugh. Okay. Well, hey, I got the head of an adult bloodsucker, so hey. I think my suit got pretty fucked up there, although I can't tell because of this godforsaken inventory screen. Yeah, my suit's a little bit fucked up, but you know, I'll live. That's fine. Hello. And welcome back, Swoboda. I hope you had a nice gym. I'm scared. I don't think I killed it. No. Oh no, I did. Nice. No. Belay that. Lovely. Uh-oh. Belay that again. Some kind of snork breeding facility back there. Was that, Oh yeah, there's still some bloodsuckers around here. I forgot, they're just kind of hanging out somewhere. So don't let your guard down just yet. Ah, that was a swamp snork. Oh god. Okay, one down, two to go. I guess I can probably just... Oh god, jump, please. Ugh. Just kind of hang around here and bait them. Very carefully. Ugh. You're so scary. Okay. Jesus. Okay, I'm fine. Everything is okay. Okay. What a truly delightful experience. Oh, and I'm out of ammo now. I was kind of, well, you know, I had a couple of magazines, but I was debating whether to press on or go back and restock, but I think that's a good sign. Let's go back. Although, okay, I want to try and loot this swamp snork real quick. Keep going. I don't know what Yantar is going to be like. I have no idea what could be in that tunnel, so I'm going to back up, get my bearings again, and then we'll come right back. So don't you worry. It'll just be a moment. Hazardous radiation level. What are you talking about? Oh, hey, free shit. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I'm not going this way. Maybe not. Oh god, I've made a mistake. I can't move. Help me. Help me. Okay. Chat, I fucked up. Undeniably, I have made a mistake. I may survive, though. But I am in a very unfortunate position right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm 100% fine. Don't worry about it. Oh god. Oh god, I can't see anything. I, I want to go home. Let me out of here. I'm just running. Let the zone take me. Oh god. Please don't actually let the zone take me. I want to go home. Okay, should be fine. Boy, that it was going so well, and then it was going so poorly. But, you know, is this Zona, I guess. Okay, well, you know, I think I've kind of chowdered up my suit a fair bit, but also the suit is a piece of crap anyways, so what do I care? I'm gonna have to buy a lot of medkits, but that's all right. I'm assuming this head of a swamp bloodsucker is going to be worth a pretty substantial amount, so as embarrassing as all that was, I think I'll be coming out ahead. All right, let's see. It's noon. You know, it sounds like a good time to eat a nice buckwheat with lard. Although let me get everything else situated first and put that last. So let's see. Swamp Snorkfoot, 63 points. Underground Snorkfoot, 36 points. Young Bloodsucker Tentacles, 111 points. Alright, that's all to be expected. And this, 168, not bad. Now, the good stuff. What about this Hand of an Adult Bloodsucker? 569 points. Hell yeah. Another 94 points for some Snork documents. 200 points for Adult Bloodsucker Tentacles. Not bad. And the grand prize, 1,221 points for a Head of an Adult Bloodsucker. Beautiful. I'm happy. I'm profitable. And I've got these two pieces of garbage, which are worth, oh god, 800 points apiece. Wow. Never mind, I take it back. You're no garbage. I would say that was worth burning all those medkits and things. Well worth it. Let's see. Medkits. Those. These. I'm just gonna buy all the band-aids, why not? And you know, I could upgrade from Chinese anti-rad to real anti-rad. I think I am flush enough to consider that at this point. What is it? These are 10 and these... It costs 4 times as much, though. And they're not that much better. You know, no. Hell no. Give me the knockoffs. That's fine. And let's see. Okay, I need ammo for sure. Let me buy 2 boxes of this. Yep. Good stuff. I'm gonna need to brew some more coffee as well. But that's fine. Okay, let's go do that. It's coffee brewing time. Exciting coffee brewing gameplay. Get ready for it. Let's see. I'm gonna need some coffee and some water. I thought I had spare water. I guess I don't. Hold on. Gotta go get some water. The icons feel way too big. Yeah, honestly, they kind of are. And they're a bit inconsistent too. Some things are just like gigantic for no particular reason. It does make the menus a little challenging to navigate sometimes. But it's immersive, I guess. Wait, where's the water? Barkeep, do you not have any water? Bruh? What kind of a barkeep are you? No, it should definitely be in, it should be in the food tab. This dude does not have a single water on him. What the hell? How can I cook without water, barman? I don't know if save scumming traders works in this mod, but I guess we're about to find out. I think it does not work. Sad. Okay, well, I, I guess I'm not brewing more coffee, actually. I can't. Unepic. But how much money? Okay, I'm left with 2K to spare, so I'm going to... Oh god, okay. So I've got a dosimeter right now. And to upgrade, there's the anomaly detector response, or echo, it should be, and the detector charm. So the dosimeter is worth 30 points, very easily affordable. The echo is worth 600, which, you know, is not nothing in the early game, but it's not too bad either. And then the fucking charm detector is 93,000 points, so yeah, I think I'm not gonna hold out for that one. I'm very upset about this business, though. Where's my freaking water? Oh, let me see. Okay, so I have these bromisoval pills, which make me very untired. Let me try one of those. It does hurt my psi health, which is not ideal, but uh, I don't know how much these are worth either. They might be valuable. I don't know. I'm just gonna eat one just for fun. Pills. Yeah, so those pills there completely cleared up my sleepiness, so that's nice. And I'll chug one of these to get my psi health back a bit. Should be good. Now let's open up these containers and get loading. Oh boy. I guess I can just do this while I walk. As long as I'm not planning on getting into any fights on the way. Oh, hold on, it's stuck. Immersion? Yeah, it's very immersive. Right up until the point where it breaks and you have to quick save to fix it. Wow. Alright, let me just hang out up here so I can make another save before I leave. Okay, I've got that. I think this one might just have a couple bullets. Oh no, it's already full. Okay. All loaded up. Oh yeah. Fancy new detector. Exciting. Oh, look at that. I can... Oh, that's so perfect. I can fit a band-aid alongside each of my medkits. That's fabulous. I love it. They're so comfy together. Okay. Well, I don't know exactly how this detector works, but it's probably cool, maybe. You can also hold it in your hand like this, you know, if you want to. So hopefully nothing has respawned in the time since I left, but I don't think it will have. So I should definitely be able to push through to Yantar this time, barring any unforeseen complications. Hmm. Oh, right there. Okay, well, hey, this detector is already paying dividends. Nice. Oh, interesting. So, uh, I think there's an anomaly like right over there. It's kind of interfering. But yeah, it sounds like the detector still beeps even when the anomaly is disabled, which is a good thing actually, because it'll help you not stand on top of one before it respawns. Oh, Zomboni. Huh. Okay, these are some kind of higher grade of zombie. I've run into zombies before, and they always died in one hit. And these guys are serious. Feels like probably a waste of time. But surely they'll have some kind of amazing loot. Surely. Ah, the hand of an old zombie. Well, I don't know if this is amazing loot, but at least it is loot. Will it pay for 2 magazines, or maybe just 1 magazine? I don't know. I bet Yantar will be filled with pseudo-giants. Oh boy, I hope not. Although, I don't know, honestly, I'd probably rather pseudo-giants than bloodsuckers. Pseudo-giants are generally pretty easy to just avoid, even if I can't kill them. Or better yet, beers. I I saw you say or better yet, and I was thinking, I hope he doesn't say Buers. No, thank you. I hate Buers. I would really rather not. I do not feel good about this bloodsucker. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Ow. Arg, my ankles. Arg, my brain. Oh god. Well, speaking of Buers, um, huh. It's interesting though. I think the anomaly detector is also an artifact detector, because I heard a different kind of beep there, and I assume that's what it was. Where? Which, you know, is my. Oh god. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I see a bureau down there. I don't want to be here. I want to go back to the bar. Who needs Yantar, really? You know, like, what's even the point of going to Yantar? What's the big. What's the big deal? It's just some stupid lake. Okay. Okay, yeah. I love bureaus. XD. It was kind of hard to see with my brain melting at the time, but I don't think I saw any blood splatter coming out, so I don't think I was doing any damage to that bureau, even when his guard was down. So I don't think my pitiful little AK is powerful enough to defeat whatever white cloaked bureau that is. so I feel 100% justified in my decision to just run away. I would like to kill these zombies, though. I'm very unconvinced that this is worth doing, but I'd like to find out, you know? Oh! I got different loot this time. Neat. There's a dog over here that's a little bit concerning. Nice. Oh, there's two? Aha! I'm gaming. I don't know, this dog seems very polite. Maybe I won't have to worry about it. Oh, wait a second. Ah! Why, thank you. Echo detector. My greatest ally. I should probably stop loading this magazine for a second. I have slightly bigger fish to fry. Yeah, I would never have noticed this artifact here. If it wasn't for this delightful new bleep bloop. Also, there's another one over there. Exciting. What does this do? Minus health and minus rats. Interesting. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, I specifically thought this was not an artifact detector. I thought it was just an anomaly detector, so I'm getting so much value. Holy cow. Okay, I really don't want to deal with this stupid Bureau. I know there's an artifact down there. I don't care. I mean, I kind of care, but I care more about just not being here anymore, so. Let's get a move on. Bloodsucker noises intensify. Oh god, there it is. Maybe it didn't see me. Maybe we can just go our separate ways. I won't bother you if you don't bother me. It's as easy as that. Uh-oh. I hear bad noises. But my brain hurts. I think I'm close to the... Oh god. Is that... That's an artifact. Gimme. Oh god. The Bureau is throwing the artifact at me. What an asshole. Although, I mean, I guess it's kind of nice of him. Not sure if that was the intent, though. Oh boy. Alright, I'm really hoping I can just run for a little bit here and escape the vicinity. Hello, Nosalis. Let's just agree to disagree. Yeah, we're cool, right? Yeah, we're totally cool. Let's just... operate under the assumption that everything is going to be fine. Maybe it's not, though. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess we're running for it. Oh dear. I don't want to get bureaued. I don't want to get snarked. I just want to go anywhere but here. Help. I need new fucking eyeballs. Please. Oh, is that a poltergeist? Cool. Cool. Alright, see ya. Jesus. But now everything will be fine, right? Okay? Okay. Gonna need a few minutes to get my head back in order, but I think we're doing okay. Yantar sure is beautiful this time of year. I assume. I'm not too upset about not getting to loot those Nosalis there. As I recall, their loot is not really worth jack shit. Is that? Oh no. Again, it's hard to tell because I can't see straight, but I feel like I might have just seen another Bureau. Oh, no, I think I saw a real human being. Never mind. Everything's fine. Phew. Okay. Okie dokie. Colonel Rune, he is. Kill 4 bloodsuckers in Amber Lake. I don't really want to, frankly. Oh, he's a technician. I see. For all I know, I might have all these already. But I don't know, so how can I not? Okay. Now, hello. Sakharov? Do you not want to talk to me? Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's just standing slightly too far away. Oh, Sakharov is a hacker. Okay. Cool. I don't think I need anything hacked right now, but I'll keep that in mind. So, what do you think about this rotten zombie passport? 5 points. Fuck you, Sakharov. What an asshole. Okay, but what do you think about this? Well, let me just take a bunch of these out. So I've actually got 3 crystal thorns now. Sakura, why are you so hard to click on? What's your deal, dude? There we go. Jesus. Okay, so this is minus 38%, minus 6 rads. Yeah, that's not very good. But it's worth 1,700 points, so hey. Won't find me complaining. 41 points. Blech. Now, what about these? Oh, wow, that's really interesting. So I think, yeah, before I've only found thorns that had positive psi health, but apparently if you get a really shitty roll, they can actually have negative psi health. Huh. I thought it would always be, I thought a positive stat would always be positive and a negative stat would always be negative, but I guess if they're close enough, it can go either way. That's fucked up, man. And yeah, actually because I have all these crystal thorns, I was planning on just throwing away the regular thorn, but these all have really bad rolls for psi health, I guess. Or maybe this one has a really good roll for psi health, so I guess I'll keep it. Just for psi health purposes. And I will get rid of this. Also got this fireball. I guess I'll keep that just for emergency super anti-rad, but I can offload this one at least. It's only 400 points, so not an insane payday by any means, but it's not bad either. Do you have water? Oh, happy day. He has water. I guess I'll just buy all of it. He does not have medkits, though. At least not regular ones. And he doesn't have Chinese anti-rad either. He's only got regular anti-rad and mexamine, which I guess is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the prices also suck here, by the way. So I can get, back at the bar, I can get Chinese anti-rad for 10 points. And it gives me negative 3.5 rads. I can also get regular anti-rad for 40 points at the bar, which gives -5, which is like a little bit better, but not better enough to be worth 4 times the cost, I don't think. But here, the regular anti-rad is worth, it costs 80, which is already twice as much as it costs in the bar. But then, Jesus Christ, this mexamine, instead of -5 rads, it gives -8.5, which is, substantially better, but it costs 560 fucking points. That's like almost 5 times as much as the regular, which is already 4 times as much as the Chinese anti-rad. This is like 20 times as expensive as the knockoff. I don't I have a hard time understanding how you could ever justify paying 567 points for a slightly better anti-rad. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Oh god, and like this. Okay, so there's these regular kits. I don't remember how much those sell for normally, not very much. But then there's the Army First Aid Kit, which is an upgrade, and it costs 87, which is pretty expensive, but maybe it's really good. I don't know. But then this experimental first aid kit costs 1100 points? Like, that's insane. How can this. Oh, sorry, I just ruined my microphone. I apologize. It probably made a lot of unpleasant noise. Like, is this just ridiculously better? No. It has a lot of anti-rad power in it, and it heals your psi health, but like, that's so not worth the insane markup. I I don't get it. I don't get it. But oh well. Very strange. So he's also got a bunch of fancy medicines. I'm gonna get some of these bromisovols. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this stuff is really just not worth the price because, like, this Sedatin, it gives you +8 psi health for 10 seconds, which is really good, but it's so expensive. I could, instead of buying this, I could just put on my psi health artifacts and just, sit there for a while. It would take longer, but who can afford it? Not me. Well, okay, I guess this okay, this one is a lot cheaper. So, yeah, it feels like I don't know, unless the amount of money I'm making is going to go through the absolute roof. All these higher tier medicines and stuff just seem like such a horrible value proposition. I think I will buy one of these just in case I ever, in an emergency, need a lot of psi recovery. They're not that expensive, so might be worth having a couple on hand. Maybe in the end game you're a bajillionaire. I mean, I guess so. It's gonna have to ramp up real hard, real quick for that to be worth it, though. I don't know. It's crazy. And hello, Parshi. Good to see you. You just joined us as I'm busy complaining about the economy. Classic activity. These converters interest me. It says it contains a chemical agent capable of removing radioactive metal isotopes from the product. This item can be used for cooking. So maybe this lets you cook mutant meat or something? It's quite expensive though. It costs 70 points, but I don't think they sell this back at the bar. It costs 70 points, but you do get 3 of them, so I'm going to buy one of these just so I can find out what it does. I don't know if it's a good deal or not, but I am interested. Now let's see what else we got. Oh, he's got, Jesus, 600 points for one of these. Again, crazy. So, but yeah, there's a higher tier of artifact container. This has 98% radiation protection and 94% PSI-RADS. So that's pretty darn good. Whereas like the tier 2 is, I mean, 90% and 78%. It's substantially better, but for the price, eh. I mean, I 600 is not that insane, and also this is an item that you get to keep and reuse. So, I wouldn't mind if these are expensive, but paying that much for a medicine is just wacky. It's just wacky, I feel like. Oh, God. But then again, yeah, like some. Yeah, this unloading special forces with body armor. It costs a cool 1 million points. So, I don't know. I don't know. Clearly, I am not yet much of a high roller. I would like to get a better suit. That feels like kind of the next thing I'd like to upgrade. I'm just wearing this stupid beginner's jacket still, which has like no protection from anything. I've got a decent vest. I guess my mask is kind of penis, but it's doing something. But yeah, probably I should go for a torso upgrade next thing. Can't really afford it right now though. Let's see what kind of weapons Sakharov has. He's got Dragonov, a bunch of AKs, as you'd expect. Oh, a striker, nice. Saiga, nothing too shocking in here. No, crazy science weapons or whatever. Oh wow, this has almost 40% armor penetration. That's really nice. Problem is it's in 762 by 39, which Barkeep does not sell. So it would be kind of troublesome to keep that fed, unfortunately. Not too concerned about grenades, I don't think. Oops. Let's see. Oh, but look at this. He does have drum magazines. Okay, but these are specifically for... Oh no, it says suitable for AK series assault rifles, this one. So I guess you could slap this on an AK. That's cool. It would take even longer to reload. Wouldn't that be exciting? It doesn't look like he has anything that can mount on my little baby AK here. So, I guess that's all I need from here right now. Oh, this one has a much better bleeding roll. It's plus 10 bleeding versus plus 28. Yikes. Alright, well, nothing too tremendously exciting here, I'm afraid. But now we get to go out and do things, and maybe there will be something tremendous. I guess I can maybe go into the lab. I don't know if... Oh, let me check on quests. I don't know if there will be anything in the lab. In fact, I don't think there will be. At least, nothing like important. There might just be random artifacts or whatever. Okay, I've accepted a quest to kill 4 bloodsuckers, which I may regret. I'm just kind of assuming that I'll probably have to do that anyways. So, might as well get paid for it. We'll see. Aha. Is that, Uh-oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. Ow! Oh god. Hey, that's cheating. I'm on top of an object. You're not allowed to do that. Well, there's 2 out of 4. So, we're on our way already. And nothing to show for it. I must say, it really is very nice having this detector now. Just gives me so much more peace of mind. To know that I'm not standing right next to an almost invisible anomaly or anything. Oh, is that, I can't tell if that's a prop or, I think that might be a real guy. No, that's a prop. Never mind. Not sure exactly what that's beeping about. And it's also nice because now I won't miss any sneaky artifacts. And some of them are indeed very sneaky. Oh yeah, is there, okay, there's a... You can go to the northern swamps. Which I guess is over here. If that was a thing that I wanted to do, which... Not sure that it is, but... There's the option. Okay, that does not go anywhere. Well, yeah, I don't suspect that there's gonna be anything actually in here. I think I might have gone into the lab on my first playthrough. I went into some underground things when I was playing this mod the first time. But I don't remember which ones, and I don't remember what I found there, if anything, so let's go do it again. I'm just hoping there'll at least be some random artifact spawns or something. Let me, oh god. Oh, I think that's one of the big dogs. Yeah, looks like it. Big dogger. I'm gonna make a hard save up here. In case I decide to leave. Oh, Tale of the White Death. Nice. That is a pretty big dog. Yeah. Yeah, I ran into a... Oh. You can see my knife is not powerful enough to scratch its hide. It just sparks. I ran into one of these in Wild Territory for the first time. It was very surprising. But it looks like they're not actually that strong. Chuny ass name. I guess that's one way of putting it. Oh no. Come back. There. I'll just bring the whole dog as a trophy. Surely Sakharov will pay me top dollar for this thing. Come on. Down you go. Uh, perhaps we need to part ways already. Oh wait, although, hold on. There you go, buddy. Get on down there. I think his little feetsies are getting him stuck. Okay. Oh wait, now I'm not going to be able to get down. Okay. There we go. Oh. I hear radiation noises. Fortunately, I do have a pretty decent amount of anti-rad artifacts, so if I need to, I can just slap them all on and withstand. Oh, help, I'm bleeding. Owie. Oh yes, I'm being irradiated to shit, actually. Let me just move. Hopefully it'll get better. Oh god. This looks less than ideal. Hmm. Maybe I will end up just leaving, actually. That room there seemed pretty well fortified, unfortunately. Maybe I can squeak around the side. Oh, hello. Dogger. Oh, another big dogger. Eek. Um... Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Oh, loot. Oh god. Okay, so there is a way through here. Uh, but I just have to, wait for anomalies to despawn and stuff. Oh, also I'm pre-bleeding. That's nice. Let me just preemptively put on this and this. Get as much anti-rad as I can. Okay. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to beat the ambient radiation, but if I can just slow it down a bit and recover when I'm not soaking in it, then that'll help. Let me see. Radiation... Oh no, okay, I'm holding steady on rads. I was worried I'd have to be kind of, going... Oh wait, no, I am no longer holding steady on rads at all. Ow, 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 ow. I'm melting. Help me. Okay, there's gonna be a fire anomaly right there, yeah. Oh, and there's a springboard. Oh god. This is not ideal at all. Wait, am I... Okay, my rads are going down. So I might be able to just hang out right here. Yeah, okay. No rads. Now that doesn't mean I'm actually going to be able to get through this stupid thing, but... Um... Hmm. Oh god, I'm getting turbo irradiated again. Oh, okay. I think what's going on here is there's, hold on, let me just... I might die here, but I have an opportunity to make some progress. Okay, I will die here. I think what's going on is, I believe there's a radiation zone there which is spawning and despawning, you know, like all the anomalies do. So, I can chill when it's not there, but when it comes back, I can no longer chill. Ow. Ow. So I am gonna need to go through here with a quickness. Or at least with something approaching a quickness. I'm just gonna do this. Once this gravity anomaly resets, I might be able to get out of it. Except I think there's two of them. So never mind, that was a bad idea. Dang it. It's kind of the problem with randomized anomalies, is that sometimes you just get a configuration that's almost impossible. And there might not be much to do about it. So there is a fire anomaly right here, of course. Okay, there might technically be a way through here with some, you know, particular timing or whatever, but I think it's pretty unlikely that I'm going to find it, so I think we'll just cut our losses and leave. We could, once there's another emission, we could come back and it'll be redistributed. Yeah, redistributed. We could try again. Or just not as well. That's an option. Oh god, no space in backpack. Yikes. Oh, I guess maybe carrying all these bottles of water is not necessarily ideal. But I can take off a couple of these. Put these inside the box. There we go. Lovely. Huh. Apparently it's 4 in the afternoon. Although you wouldn't guess it. Oh, you know, that's That's something I would really like to get is a less horrible knife just for box breaking purposes. Not that there's ever anything in here anyways, but I gotta do it. Good lord. Somebody's having a party out there. I'll try not to join them. Oh, hello. Yeah, the wooden crates tend to be pretty paltry, but you do occasionally get some decent stuff out of a metal box like that. Well, this whole excursion does somewhat feel like a waste of time, but I got this Tale of the White Death, and I have to assume that... Oh, Jesus. Hello. I'm gonna just not go up there, actually. I have to assume that being green quality and from a pretty rare mutant, or at least what seems to be a pretty rare mutant, it's probably worth a fair bit. Possibly, maybe. Let me go check out the, the helicopter in the swamp area. I also need to kill 2 more bloodsuckers for my quest. I mean, I don't need to, but I would like to. What is that? Oh god, wolf. Wolf alert. Hit. Okay, I think in the future, if I see something and I don't know what it is, I should just turn around and run away and find out later, you know? Better safe than sorry. Oh god. Well, now my suit is even more ruined, but it's fine. The thing is, I don't think, Oh, actually that did... My vest has taken a little bit of damage. I don't really care that much if my jumpsuit gets destroyed. Oh, and I didn't get any loot this time. What a ripoff. I would definitely rather not break the vest, though. Ow. Everything is fine, probably. What is... what is that? Oh, is that... there's some kind of black square flying into space. I... huh. I think this is maybe a piece of a crate or something? I'm not sure exactly. Okay, whatever. Well, now I am forewarned and forearmed about these wolfers, who hopefully have not detected me just yet. Oh, I've never killed one of these things before, so I don't know how tanky they are. Okay, I killed one. I don't think they're that big of a deal. And they don't seem to want to come over here, so this is the perfect opportunity for me. I believe I found, I think like an NPC killed one before, and I looted it. And I think the loot was worth a lot of money, so... I hope that's still true. Oh, it was 4 of them. I thought it was just 3. Fang of the Saber Wolf. Uh-huh. And Saber-tooth Paw. Okay. Not bad. Really wanna kinda... Oh. Oh. Artifact noise. Hold on. Hold that thought. This way. I don't see the anomaly, though. It might be disabled right now. Ah, there it is. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna play the sitting game for a moment here. It's probably hard to see on stream, but there's a little purple particle effect on this. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for it to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, this is a long one. Okay, good. Just wanted to see how much time I had in between cycles, so once this despawns again, I'll be safe to run in and yoink whatever it is. With plenty of time to spare, hopefully. Oh, there it goes. Keychain. What does this do? Minus health, minus rads, plus endurance. Okay. The minus health is kind of sad though, so I'll put it away for right now. Might be cool though, depending on the rolls it has. That was my, hold on. Magazine reloading's bugged. XD. Or wait, what? Maybe it wasn't bugged. Maybe my brain is bugged. I thought I equipped it, but perhaps I forgot. I don't know. But yes, as I was saying, you really want to keep your head on a swivel and make sure you know at all times what the closest object you can jump onto is, in case a bloodsucker shows up or whatever. Is this a real ladder, I wonder? No. But it's a good enough fake ladder, I guess. This looks kind of unpleasant, to be honest. Hmm. Do I really want to be here? I'm not sure. It's kind of weird, like, you know, normally you feel very incentivized to go check out like points of interest, you know, like the helicopter or whatever. Because if there's gonna be loot somewhere, naturally it would be there. But as far as I know, in this mod, there's absolutely no bias towards any one place over another for things like artifact spawns and whatever, so you're really probably better off just scanning around in open fields or whatever. I don't know if you can go up here without getting... I'm gonna quick save. I don't remember if you can walk up here without getting turbo irradiated in Shadow Chernobyl. Oh, okay. That answers that. In Clear Sky, there's an area up there. I kind of wish those level boundaries, like, I appreciate the attempt to make a level boundary that isn't just a big stupid fence or an invisible wall or whatever. But I would have rather, what is hitting me? Oh God, it's acid rain. Son of a gun. Okay, we gotta go back to the bunker right now. Sorry to say it. Also, holy cow, these things are durable. What the heck? Ow. I'm gonna die. Probably. Well, I wanted to kill some of those and see what kind of loot they had, but... yeah, the reason I was suddenly getting hit by nothing and starting to bleed was because it is acid raining out, so... It's time to go. I do not want to be out here. Ow. 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 I could just find some other spot to hunker down, but since I'm pretty close anyways, I'll just run over here. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, so I hope that didn't... Yeah. I wasn't out in it too long, but that acid rain can really mess up your gear. And it just makes you bleed all the time, which is annoying, of course. Can I please talk to you, Sakharov? Why are you so annoying? There we go. Okay, well, at least let's find out what all this stuff is worth. Fang of the Saber Wolf, 100 points. Saber-tooth Paw, 300 points. Tail of the White Death, 160 points. Not that great, honestly. I'm a little disappointed. But, pays for supply costs, so I guess it's fine. What about here? I got this keychain artifact. What are the stats on this thing? Okay, negative 76% health is pretty rough. And negative 15 rads is like, it's good, but it's not crazy. The endurance is pretty nice, but I'd have to... Oh, okay. Well, A, I would have to put on a lot of plus health to balance it out, which I don't really have. And B, it's worth $4,000 reduce, so yeah, go ahead. Take it. Be my guest. I wish I knew, okay, I'm gonna do something kind of cheesy here. Just a little bit cheesy. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Um, I just want to know what the prices are like relatively. So here at the science bunker, artifact containers are worth 76, 88, 662. Now I'm going to load a save back in the bar. 76 and 88 are the important numbers there. Just want to see if it's a better deal to buy them here than back at the bar. The grade 2 containers are cheap enough that I feel like I might as well not bother using grade 1s anymore. The grade 3s are still a little bit pricey. So let me just do a quick price check here. Sorry, I'm cheating. Very illegal. Here at the bar, they go for... oh. Okay, what the hell? So here at the bar, the grade 1 containers are only 40 points, which is like half as much. But the grade 2 containers are fucking 400 points. And that's what I spent. I spent 400 points for this piece of shit. When I could have gone to... I could have gone to the bunker and gotten it for a mere 80. But of course, then I would have had to go to the bunker. But if I had known, I probably would have just bought a second grade 1 and used that until I could get to the bunker and upgrade to grade 2s. But, oh well, live and learn. Let's see. Well, in that case, I feel like the, oh, that's weird. Oh, interesting. If you click on it, huh, so a second ago you could see it wasn't showing me the stats, but now it is. I don't know what that's about. But like from grade 1, 75 and 30% to grade 2, 90 and 78%, like that's a really big upgrade. But then the grade 3, 98 and 94, I mean, it's nice, but I mean, for this price, it's grade 2s all the way, baby. So I'm gonna get... Maybe I'll get 2 of these. You know, they're a little bit heavy, so you don't want to carry around a bazillion of them, but if I get 2, then I'll have 3, and I can just leave this one back at the bar. Or, you know, throw it away, honestly. I think carrying 3 around would be more than enough most of the time. I wonder what the ammo price is. Is this better? I think this might actually be a better price for ammo. I'm not sure, though. It is a bit annoying that, I don't know, maybe you should just, like, have a notebook where you write down the prices of everything at every merchant, because they may apparently be pretty drastically different. I got 6,000 bucks in my pocket, though. That's pretty crazy. In fact, I could just about afford... Yeah, not quite, but I can almost afford this Dawn suit, which is very tempting. Everything else is quite a bit more, like 18K. I mean, 18K is definitely achievable, but not immediately. And then, you know, all this stuff down here is quite pricey, so I think it would make sense to upgrade to this Dawn suit once I can afford it. Is it still acid raining out? I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna go back around here. I just wanna... Because a couple of those flesh were kind of like higher tier flesh. So I'm curious if the loot will be worth anything. It probably won't, but might as well find out. Now that I'm not in imminent danger of melting. Good heavens. Yikers. That is, if they actually drop anything, so cross your fingers. Oh, got Eye of an Old Flesh. And that's it. Okay. So we only got one thing, and it was the lowest tier thing. But that'll give us a baseline, at least. You would kind of hope with the number of anomalies around here, there would also be a commensurate number of artifacts. But I don't think that's really true. Oh. I think I might see a little speck of something over there. Let me go look. Oh dear. Buzzy, buzzy. Okay, okay, sorry. Let me go up and around, maybe. Flesh of fallen angels. I didn't say that, did it? No. A little too eggy even for this mod. Yeah, what is that? I think it's a corpse, maybe? This is a good idea, what I'm doing right now. Just kidding, it's a terrible idea. I'm stupid. Okay, well. Ah, look, I get a good vantage point. I don't see any artifacts up here. Although there are the usual metal boxes over by the helicopter, so. I gotta go get those, of course. I'm sure they'll have some amazing loot inside. XD. XD indeed. Nah. Nice. Okay, let me go get those crates and then I'll head back. See how much this stuff is worth, if anything. Aha! I thought so. Okay, hold on. Let me back up a second. Plenty of anti-rad. And my fabulous prize is... Oh, okay. A bandage, 1 anti-rad, and 1 box of 9x39. G, you shouldn't have. It is a bit, Oh. Oh! I thought this mission was to hunt for bloodsuckers in Amber Lake. But no, Laba is lab. Amber lab, Yantar lab. I see. So if I want to finish that mission, I am, in fact, going to have to go back down into the lab and find some bloodsuckers to kill. Oh dear. I don't really like the sound of that. Ah, there it is. I definitely don't think I was gonna... I don't think I was gonna make any more progress in there with the way the anomalies were, but... If I take a nap here at Yantar... Well, I'm not sleepy right now, but... If I take a nap and there's an emission, then I can go back and try again. Of course, there's no guarantee it'll be any better the second time, but... There is a possibility, at least. Yeah. Calm down. I believe, I'm not entirely sure if this is true, but I'm pretty sure if I do this, I will get in trouble for it. Let's see. Oh, maybe I won't, actually. Well, in that case. I think in, like, Call of Pripyat, it is smart enough to know that you shot the thing that exploded and killed everyone. But maybe not in Shadow Chernobyl. Just have to be careful that I don't get seen by anybody looting, or I'm gonna get in trouble. Deep stealth mechanics. Oh, wait. Someone coming to investigate. Hold on, let me let's drag this guy behind cover. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. Oh, hello. Polterghost? Where's the corpse? I want the loot. Where is it? Oh. Might have gotten to it already. Sad. In CS and COP, they know who shot the barrels, but not in Shadow Chernobyl. Okay. I think that's something a lot of mods make work in Shadow Chernobyl as well. I'm kind of surprised this one doesn't, because it's on OGSR. Seems like kind of an obvious feature, but maybe not. Oh, well, heck, I didn't know you could get artifacts out of boxes. I mean, I know you can in vanilla, but this ain't vanilla. Neat. Okay, well, now I'm really gonna have to break every single crate I see. Lovely. Lovely. And what did I even get from looting all those people? I think I just got some, vodka and water and medkits and stuff. Nothing too crazy. You don't get, unfortunately, you don't get weapons off anybody. Anytime someone dies, their weapon immediately disintegrates into its component parts, just like real life. Oh, why am I... Huh? I just took a shitload of radiation for some reason. What the heck? I don't think this artifact is worth much of anything, unfortunately, no. 45 points. Sad. Okay, so the question. Boarhoof 18, Pighoof 8 or 6. But the illustrious Eye of Old Flesh 39. Wow. It's garbage. Oh well. Wasn't expecting much. But yeah, you know, the really nice thing is I got another magazine off one of those guys. So look at me, I've got 4 entire magazines now. Crazy. Let's see, what time is it? It's 6:20. I do not really want to go to bed yet. Okay, so you can see down here, chance of successful hack 1.8%. 0%. Jesus Christ. So I can spend 65 points for a 1.8% chance of finding a stash. And also, I don't know if this mechanic even works at all. Failed to get the coordinates, yeah. Every single time I've tried to do a hack so far, it has always failed. So I have no faith in it whatsoever, but I'm just going to do it anyways. Failed to get the coordinates. Failed to get the coordinates. And finally, oh, you can't even ask him to do this one because it's 0%. Okay. Nice. Epic. I love video games. Oh yeah, so can I... okay, so I can't repair my Vestir because it requires tarpaulin, which he does not have. He also doesn't have AK parts, although if I give him these AK parts, then he will have AK parts. But I'm not desperate to repair anyways. But yeah, to repair my, Christ, to repair my jacket here, I would need 126 units of tarpaulin. Which, like, bruh. I think you can just buy them straight up. Or you can get them from disassembling things. Although I don't know if... I know you can buy them some places, but maybe not at a typical merchant. Yeah, he does not seem to have any of these repair materials. Weird. Well, in that case, I want to wait for a blowout. But it's not very late yet. So, and I'm not tired, so I can't just go to bed right now. Unless I have pills that make me sleepy, so I could do that, technically. But maybe instead I'll go just do something else for a while until a blowout happens, and then I'll come back. I'm also quite hungry. I'm gonna go back. I have these nice fancy meals, but they give me a long-term buff. And I should already have one of those running right now, so I don't want to just overwrite it. It feels wasteful. So let me just grab a snack to get my hunger back up for the short term. I love how I have to crawl up into the window every time just to be able to talk to this stupid guy. Let's see. What do we have for munchies? Not much that's ready to eat. I could eat sardines, sori, which is also fish, or tushonka. Oh, this gives you hunger elimination +3 for a minute. Whereas this one is only +2 for 10 seconds. Okay. Tushonka is epic. So yeah, I've got some time to kill until the next blowout. So I think I'm gonna go head up to the other swamps. You know, just to have a look around. Maybe I'll find some artifacts or something. We'll just go do some stuff, and then once a blowout happens, we can come back and try the lab again. Fortunately, this is kind of a long quest. It gives me 3 days to do it. So I might even be able to wait out like 2 blowouts if I need to. Although hopefully 1 will be enough. It does look like it's going to be getting dark pretty soon. Maybe, I don't have anything in particular to do at the northern swamps, but I do have this mercenary post marked at the ATP, so... Oh, there's 2 ways to go to ATP. Huh, not sure why. Yeah, so maybe I'll just take a quick jaunt through Bildo Yantar and then just go straight to ATP and see what's up at the mercenary base. I don't know if mercenaries are angry at me for any reason in this mod. Mercenaries are generally kind of angry people by default, but don't recall if that holds true here. Hmm. I'm in a this is a very realistic scenario. I want to drink coffee to make my stamina better, but if I do, then I'm gonna stop being sleepy. And it's not quite nighttime yet, but it's getting there. So if I drink a coffee now, I might not be sleepy again by the time it is nighttime. So, what a dilemma. It's just like real life. Also, a very cool missing texture they have here. Delightful. Okay, well, as you can see, this is a whole this is a whole thing. I guess there's some stuff I could do here if I wanted to. Oh, sorry, I said Bildo Yantar. This is Bildo Swamps. It's different. I guess I'll swing by the... There's a little camp here. I'll swing by there on the way through, but I don't plan on taking in too many sites here. Oh god. Depth of field. My beloathed. Also, hello Jerkops. Pardon me, I'm a little occupied shooting Zambonis. Oh god. That's no zombie. There's a fucking skeleton here. Holy shit. How horrifying. Okay, I think I killed the skeleton. No skeleton loot. What a ripoff. Rotten zombie passport. I think that was worth like 10 points when I checked. That was almost certainly a complete waste of ammunition, I'm afraid. Sad. Anyways, yes, hello Jerkops. Good to see you. How's Fate of the Zone treated me today? Pretty well, honestly. I've got some decent upgrades. I got this nice fancy vest here. Got some better containers, plenty of ammo. I don't feel like a complete hobo anymore, so yeah, I'm doing good. And I have an anomaly detector, which is probably the best part so far. Right now I'm just killing some time. I have a quest to go into Yantar Lab X16. Oh, is that artifact? Oh no, I think that's just a very strange anomaly. Unfortunately, the anomalies in the lab spawned in such a way that I can't do fucking anything. So, just kind of hanging out waiting for a blowout. I hope they end up in a better configuration when I go back. Oh? Artifact noise? Uh-huh. I have no idea what this anomaly does. So I'm kind of reluctant to just walk into it, you know? Hmm. Can I just barely... Okay. Whatever. What is this? Oh, interesting. I did not know that this was even a thing. So this gives me plus 1.2 radiation, which, you know, is fine. You know, that's very, dealable with. But it gives you artifact stabilization. Very interesting. So in this mod, if you have too many artifacts, either on your belt or just in your backpack, not in a container, then you start getting this, I don't know, I've been calling it artifact poisoning. I don't know exactly what the official term for it is. But if you have too many artifacts active at the same time, they start getting all funky and you just like randomly get irradiated and take psi damage and all sorts of weird stuff. So there's kind of a, a limit on how many artifacts you can have at the same time. But apparently some artifacts stabilize other artifacts, so you can use more of them at the same time. That's pretty cool. Also, more zombies. Oh god. Extra spooky zombies. Oh god. Why frame rate? Why frame rate? What's going on here? Oh, that's a bear or something. Hold on. Suddenly I'm very afraid. Ah. Oh god. Oh no. Hey look, an artifact. Okay. Okay, cool. Nice. Thanks. Very epic. Not the bears, please. Did I quick save at all? I think I might not have. Oh well. No, I did not. Rip. Yeah, that's quite unfortunate. The classic fate of the zone. Silent one-shotting enemies that can jump across the map. Thank you, game. Very cool. You know, interestingly though, I don't think the zombies spawned this time. Since this is the first time I've been to this map, it randomly spawns all the stuff when you first enter it. So if you load the autosave again, you get a different randomization. Neat. Although that also means I might not get that cool artifact this time. Very sad. Oh, although maybe I will. No no space in backpack. Huh? What do you mean? I had space last time. I think. There we go. You know, just for science, I'm curious what this anomaly actually does. So I want to find out. Uh, it does nothing, perhaps? It looks cool. Hmm. I don't know if this is intended to do nothing, or maybe it's broken. Maybe it's just here for the vibes. I don't know. Okay. Neat. Finally, after... Oh, sorry, I thought I heard a scary noise. After 100-something hours, I look like a character that's 30% of the way through Vanilla Shadow Chernobyl. Hey, it has not been that long. This is only my third stream. I mean, of a second playthrough, but I started from scratch, so it doesn't count. Harumph. Uh-huh. I remember when I was running away from that bear. Oh god! Jesus Christ. I hate this mod. These fucking bears. They're just deathly silent until they attack you. It's awful. Okay. Very cool and epic. Yeah. Put that in there. Take this out. Put this on. Grab this. Go over here. Start running. The bears are probably on my trail already. So I'm gonna grab that. Tuck it away. Okay. Bear check. Looking okay for now. All right, let me try to avoid bear country over there. Oh, I think I see. Oh, that's a bloodsucker up there, actually. Well, hopefully he doesn't see me. I don't think so. All right, I'm gonna go this way. I would rather not go anywhere near those gaggles of bears. Uh-oh. Dog noise? Oh, no. Christ. There's like... There's like 6 of them, at least. It does look like I can hurt them. But, you know, on an open plain against 6 of them, I don't know about that, buddy. I really do not know about that. Oh, right. I feel like discretion may be the better part of valor here. I might want to just leave entirely. Pretty much anywhere those bears show up, I am a dead man. Unfortunately. Now, you know, if I could actually sprint in the water, that might make a difference, but... Oh. I hear them. Let me go, let me see if I can get down to the pipeline here before they get to me. I think they're already on my trail. If I can get up here, then I can at least run away a little more. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Suddenly, Fate of the Zone is a horror game. I had the right idea, though. I just got... my feet were a little too waterlogged and I couldn't climb up on the thing. It's kind of hard to even tell where the ground is sometimes. Very irritating. Okay. If I'm up here, I can at least run unimpeded. I mean, I really would like to kill some of these if I can, because they might have hot loot. But I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, they can walk up here. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to disgress even more valorously and just leave. Who has time for this? Although, well, maybe. What if? I really don't want to just go back. That feels lame. I'm supposed to be a gamer here. It seems like this time they're more in that direction, so maybe, possibly, if I go along here... Okay, let me crawl over this barbed wire fence. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is the edge of the map right here. Okay. Maybe they won't notice me up here. Possibly. Seems like I might have some other issues around here, but I would much rather anomalies than spooky bears, so that's fine. Okay, I hear dogs and boars and... Why am I not allowed to go up here? There's clearly stuff there. Game sucks. Oh, that's an artifact. But will I be able to get it? I don't know about that. Let's see if I can get onto the dirt here. Oh, it's just a thorn anyways. I think I can... Oh, God. Never mind. Tag teamed. Whoops. I coulda managed to get it if there was not an incredibly inconvenient gravity anomaly right there. But I guess I'm skipping that too. How sad. Come on. Let me up, please. Ugh. There we go. I don't know if I have no idea if standing on top of this barbed wire fence is gonna keep me safe from anything, but it makes me feel safe at least. Or at least safer. That's about the best you can ask for. Oh, beep. Thank you. This is getting a little bit worrisome here. I think I spy another artifact right here. Nothing too special, but I'll take it. Yeah, I am getting just fucking mega radiated around here. Pretty much everywhere it goes. Or everywhere I go, it seems like. Hoping I can find a break in it somewhere. I do have quite a few medkits, but I will run out eventually, so it's not really sustainable. Oh, and now my brain hurts too. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, let's just leave. Hopefully it will not be so radioactive on the other side. Boy, that Bildo swamp there. Not very pleasant in general. I may have to avoid it in the future. Of course, if these mercenaries at the camp here are not friendly with me, I'm gonna have an issue. I'm kind of banking on them being friendly so I can just hang out here for the night, but we'll see. Is my game crashed or something? Or is this just the longest loading screen of all time? Oh, no. I guess it's just the longest loading screen of all time. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Alright, now I just have to stay alive until I can get rid of all this radiation. Alright, I think I'm fine. I have burned like all of my medkits though, which is not ideal. Message, I fall asleep. Oh no. Apparently I just fell asleep in the middle of a field because I was too tired from eating so many medkits. Honk shoe. Oh, is this, Okay, I hear cats. I see poltergeists. I see a pyrogeist even. That's new. These poltergeists shouldn't really be able to do anything to me. I don't think. Because there's no objects around here. Now, the pyrogeists, on the other hand, I should look out for. Pouch management simulator. Yeah, that's, that's just the way it is. It's kind of what you sign up for with this mod. I'm into it, kind of. Okay. Now is when it gets a little bit interesting. There's one. Oh, these guys, they don't have corpses, right? So I'm not gonna get any loot. What a ripoff. Oh wait, they do have corpses. Wait a second. Huh. Okay. They do, in fact, have corpses. They're just invisible. Well, I guess technically I could have looted the other one, though. But, by now I have no idea where it was. I'll have to keep that in mind, though. I wonder if they have any loot. You're probably not really supposed to be looting them. But maybe they do anyways. For the true power gamers that know about it. Why is it so... Oh god. It's blowout time. Okay, well, I really do need to get to the base then. Ow. Beans. I think there might be an artifact over there, but I'll have to look for it later. Or never. Please be friendly, mercenary bros. We just want to hang out, that's all. I'm not being shot at yet, so I think we're probably fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Lovely. I'm not sure, Is this the trader? They must have a trader here, I assume. They've got a hacker. Oh, it's Boomer. Hello, Boomer. I'll have to... Well, I was going to try and find the merchant before I hunkered down, so I could do my inventory management while I was waiting for the emission, but I guess we're stuck here. With Boomer, though, so that's fine. Hello, Boomer. Oh, look at this. So the other, Sakharov only had a 0% chance to hack this PDA, whereas Boomer has a 2.2% chance. So he's some kind of genius hacker, apparently. That's pretty cool. Oh, and he's got more things to click on, so pardon me. I think the blowout's over. That's the delicious lag of all of the anomalies and artifacts respawning. Uh-huh. You can do it, game. You could do it. I believe in you, video game. Please. There we go. Fabulous. It was very yellow out, too. Oh. A pseudo giant quest. That's spooky. I would rather not do that. So this is Merc, which I think is a kind of alternate translation of Ugryumi. The guy that's normally in the little camp in army warehouses. Not sure what he's doing here, or if it's just a coincidence, but good to see you nonetheless. Surely they have a merchant around here somewhere. Maybe it's this guy. Okay. Alright, sure, whatever. Firebrand. I feel like I know this model, but obviously they've given it a different skin texture. Very well executed. Let's see. Oh, their prices for gear are much worse than the scientists'. Unfortunate. Oh, but this guy sells repair materials, which is nice. He does not sell just regular-ass medkits. Very irritating. I'm being priced out here. And I don't think I have... I don't have that much that's worth a ton of money, unfortunately. Oh yeah, also it's gonna be... Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock now, so I don't really want to head back to... I don't want to head back to Yenta right now, while it's so spooky out. But when I do go back, I'll have to either go through the swamps again, or go all the way through Mrtvý Garod and Armейské Sklady, which would probably end up being worse than just going back through the swamps, so, you know. It's fine, I guess. But yeah, I think, I guess what I'll do is I'll just hang out here and maybe go buy some more supplies and stuff, and then I can take some sleepy pills and nap the night away. I did just, fall asleep in the middle of the road, so I'm not especially tired right now, but I have pills for that, so I'll be fine. Shuravi. Kill 3 pseudo-giants, no. Kill 3 stalkers, no. Kill 3 hunters, no. Wow, my frame rate on this map is just abysmal. And this guy is playing nothing on his guitar. Lovely. Well, yeah, Jesus Christ, no wonder my frame rate's horrible. Ugh, help me. This map must just have a bazillion anomaly spawn points all over it. Okay, I don't think there's much of anything to do here other than the building I started off in. Even when the campfire is not lit, he still has to stand in it. Of course. Oh, what a comfy little place we've got here. I think when it's nap time, I'm going to come back over here. Just for the aesthetic, Okay, but where was the merchant building? Was it this one? I think so, yeah. Okay, I don't want to buy too much stuff here because it seems like the prices are quite horrible, but I don't want to try to go back with, one medkit to my name. Oh dear. Hold on. I gotta go check this out. There might be some loot. But what was it? Oh, it was these bear things. Aha! There is loot. Why, thank you. Well, this is a good opportunity to find out. Even if I can kill one of these things, is it worth it? I love this guy's ghillie suit. The rendering is profoundly poor. He just kind of looks like a walking void. Very good camo indeed. Okay, back to business. So I got from one of those bear things, which I guess are called asps, judging by the name of this item, if I can find it. Asp's claw. Oh, it says wolf body parts. I guess those are considered big spooky mutant wolves or something. So it's worth 500 points, which, you know, is pretty good. But that is the green rarity item, so for how spooky those things are and, you know, only getting 500 points for the green item doesn't actually seem that good, frankly. So I think I will buy this big bag of medkits. It's 1,500 points, which is pretty pricey, but at this point, I think I can swing it. I'm kind of tempted to hold on to this slug, because that would be useful to just, you know, use. Let me see if I can afford this without giving it up. I do have this native nickel, which I can definitely get rid of. That should be worth, oh, 750, yeah, not bad at all. And what else have I got in here? I've got this null. Oh, it's another slug. Okay, didn't realize I had two. Let me see. I'll keep one of these and then sell the other one. Oh yeah, this one has much better rolls on it, so I could sell that one. Although I'm curious how much this is going to be worth at the scientists. I don't know if these guys are. It costs more to buy from them, but I don't know if they also give you more for stuff. Okay, but I can't quite afford this anyways, so. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and toss in one of those. And oh yeah, let me take this out and have a look at it. Artifact stabilization plus 3.68%. Okay. How much is 3.68% of artifact stabilization actually worth? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Oh yeah, and I have 2 thorns now. And 3 crystal thorns, I think. Or no, never mind, just 2, because I just put one away. Let me see. One of these thorns had a really good roll on the psi health. I don't know if they're normally like that. No, they're not. So I'll sell that one. Oh, this fountain is worth $1,500 reduce. Holy cow. Gee whiz. Let me see. If I take both of these out, because I haven't really been using these. I mean, they're cool and epic and stuff, but I might just sell these for the Wonga. Alright, well, at least I'll sell one of them. They're hypothetically kind of nice to have, but maybe just one is enough for absolute emergencies. Okay, so I've got my bag of medkits. Very nice. And I guess I will put this. I mean, this thing gives off 1.2 rats, which is practically nothing, but might as well make it even more practically nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna get my magazines all loaded up and stuff. And then we'll go take a nap, and then we can head back to Yantar. It seems like, I don't know, so I had this fountain artifact, which has about 4% artifact stabilization, but it didn't let me equip, like, I had just enough artifacts to get artifact sickness, and then I took out the fountain, which should reduce it, and I was still had artifact sickness, so I'm gonna guess that that tiny little 4% stabilization is not really enough to be worth doing anything with, so it's probably just good to sell. But I'm curious if it's going to be better to sell it here or back at Yantar. I don't have a good, like, reference point. But he was willing to give me 1,500 smackers for it, which sure sounds like a lot, but maybe Sakharov will give me even more. Who knows? Let's go take a nap and then find out. And the sooner I get out of this map, the better. Okay, gonna. Well, let me just quick save here. I don't think I can sleep yet, no, but if I take one of these. Oh, wait, Sedatin. Okay, diphenhydramine. This is the one that makes you sleepy. Yum. So hopefully this should be enough. I did just take quite a long nap there on the side of the road, but I think this should be fine. Oh yes, I am dreadfully sleepy now. Good. And it's 11 o'clock, so if I sleep for, let's say, 7 hours, that should be good. Mm-hmm. Now I'm quite peckish, so I'll have some nice potatoes with lard for breakfast. And a delicious coffee to wash it down, and we should be good to go. Let's see. I think I will just go back through the swamps. I know I said I didn't want to, and I don't, but the other way around is so indirect that I'm willing to deal with it, I guess. Uh, that is, if I can even get there. Which seems far from guaranteed. God, the frame rate is so bad. Maybe I can go around. Oh, not there. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe it was not a good idea to make the mod spawn, 100 springboards in a row or whatever. X-ray is a powerful engine, but it can only do so much. Okay. I think I'm through here. Good. Hmm. That's interesting. There's obviously some kind of anomaly here, but it's not getting picked up by my detector. So I guess it doesn't detect everything. It's unfortunate. Oh, it's Zanoza. Oh, a happy day. I didn't know this mod had Zanoza. Everybody's favorite mutant mod. Oh God. Okay, never mind. You know what? I wanted to go say hello to Zanoza, but I think I will just leave instead. Gosh darn it. Ugh. Please don't cyberbully me. Okay. Well, we'll have to pay our respects to dearly beloved Zanoza another time. It's actually, it's gonna be kind of. I'm gonna be disappointed if the mercenaries there do give good prices for artifacts, because then I would want to come back here. And I really don't want to come back here. So hopefully the price sucks, and I never have to go to ATP again. I am definitely not God's most fervent ATP enjoyer, even without the miserable load times and performance. Oh, and my game crashed. Teehee. Why is that? Mm, AES Snork 0032 already registered. Oh no. What a shame. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen twice. Or I really might have to go back through army warehouses and everything. But with any luck, the autosave will hashtag it just work. You know, for as weird and janky as this mod is, it does not crash very often. I think that's only the second time it's crashed during this playthrough, which, you know, arguably any amount of crashes is a bad amount of crashes, but in Stalkerland, our standards are a bit lower. 2 crashes is pretty good from my perspective. Unless, of course, this is something more persistent. Oh, delicious it is. Okay, well, cool. Thanks, video game. Although it was actually a different crash this time. It was, now it was a zombie was already registered, not a snork. So I think that's because of because of the random spawning. Since there's been an emission, the way it works is, like, when there's an emission, it, like, clears out all the maps, kind of. Not really, but after there's been an emission, it doesn't respawn things on each map until you actually go there, so because there was an emission while I was here on ATP, and it's now the first time I'm going back to Bildo Swamps. Now is when it's trying to repopulate the map. And it's having a bad time. So I'll give it one more go. Because it was a different crash, I might just get lucky. And it might decide to populate it in a way that does not explode. So, one more chance, and if it crashes again, then I'll just go out the long way. Unfortunately. Aha, beautiful. Also my... Oh, okay. Oh, delicious. So the first crash was that some snork was already registered. The second crash was that some zombie was already registered. This crash was bolt already registered. Okay, well, let's go the other way. There seems to be something wrong with the Bildo swaps here. Okay, we're heading east to Dead City. Hooray! I did not really want to go to Dead City today. Or ever, really. Well, you know, as much as I hate ATP, I don't hate Dead City quite as much. Actually, Dead City's not even that bad. So, we'll go have a look around. Everything will be great, I'm sure. What's going to be really funny is if it crashes loading this save now. That would be super hilarious. It would be an epic prank. Oh well, so this load is probably gonna take, oh, not even that long. Nice. And is it going to crash when I throw a bolt? No, it's not. Wow. A functional video game. Incredible. Okay, so we're going this way instead, I guess. Although the anomaly situation does not seem that much better. In fact, it might even be worse. Oh, but there was hold on. I'm going back. There was that fancy artifact over on the road here. I do want to grab that. Also, why do I keep getting so irradiated? I have a substantial amount of anti-rad. Please, stop it. Okay. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and try and grab that artifact. Because it's not one that I've found before, so I need it for my collection. Or, you know, my Pokédex. Whatever. I've got, let me see. I found 22 out of 141 kinds of artifact, so I'm doing pretty good, I'd say. Oh god. Cool UI, bro. Okay, I just gotta scooch through here and then hope those quote-unquote wolves don't show up and destroy me. Which they probably will. But I want my artifact. Gosh darn it. Beep. There it is. Okay. Taking this, and I'm going home. Thank you. Right through here. Like a glove. Perfect. Bruh. Thank you. You know, before I head out, let me just price check this artifact. I'm just curious. Not gonna sell it to these guys, but if I did, I would get oh, holy cow, this is worth $7,000. What a find. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. One more thing, I swear, last thing before I go. I forgot, Hackerman's up here. Hello, Hackerman's. Boomer, my dear friend. Oh, wait, this guy actually gives me better... Wait a second, Boomer gives me better prices than the guy downstairs. Instead of 7,000, it's worth 8,100. Gee whiz. That's crazy. Okay, so I would have to pay 136 points for a 2% chance of hacking this PDA. That's horrible. I really don't want to pay that much. That's so bad. I'm gonna do it though, just for the meme. Just for the funny, haha, epic meme of it all, I'm gonna pay 136 points and also depreciate the value of my bill because of the way the economy works. And I'm gonna get nothing for it. Failed to get the coordinates. Okay, well, thanks, Boomer. I guess I'll go fuck myself. As per usual. Okay. Whatever. It's not like I wanted the coordinates anyways. Okay. So let's go to Dead City. Now it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a little bit misleading because like, so Boomer there, he would give me 8,100 points for that artifact, which seems really good. That's 1,100 more points than the merchant did. The problem is that that's 8,100 points in Boomer money. And the only thing you can do with Boomer money is get PDAs hacked, which, you know, is hypothetically something worth doing. Although, frankly, I think it's of pretty dubious value. And if you try to take those Boomer bucks to any other merchant... ooh. Okay, I heard an artifact noise. I'm just gonna keep running. Or am I? I really like artifacts. But yeah, if you take those 8,100 Boomer bucks to any other merchant, it's going to be worth some percentage less. So, you know, like, if I took it downstairs and... Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck this. Fuck this. It might not even be worth the 7,000 points to the merchant downstairs. So, it seems like a lot of money, but it might not be once you account for the lower value at other places. So, like, ideally what you would do in this mod is you would just have money for every individual merchant and you would only spend it on that merchant. But that just becomes such a pain to keep track of and everything that, yeah. I don't personally find it really worth worrying that much about. But that means that I'm just like constantly losing a percentage of my money every time I go to a different merchant. I don't know. It's complicated. Also, hello, Yanderheim. Good to see you. Don't mind me, I'm just complaining, as usual. Oh, radiation exposure, 100%. I should probably not stand here. Lamau. You've finally woken up. Oh, at, well, 5 o'clock here time. Not quite that bad your time, but still. Pretty snoozy, buddy. I wish I could sleep in so late. on a Saturday, but I have to get up and play video games. I'm so put upon. I guess I have to use a medkit. I am going to die. Sad. I guess this is just another mercenary base here. As is tradition for Dead City. Oh god, they've got... Look at the firing squad they've got set up here. It's spooky. Oh, look, it's it's Chuck Norris. I mean Sarmat, of course. This is I don't know where this model is actually from, but they use this model for Chuck Norris in a certain series of Stalker mods. Oh, wait a second. This guy has a quest to go find a guitar. I'm doing it. The quest to go find a radio are always worth quite a bit, so I assume this is the same type of thing? Question mark? Give you a good look at him. Alright, hold on. Let me go back. This guy. He's got some kind of an eye issue. Very unfortunate. We in Dead City, we are, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but we sure are. I don't know why I'm complaining so much about Dead City. It's fine. It's fine. It just, I don't like, I don't know, it has bad vibes, I guess. And not just because it's dead. I mean, plenty of places are dead in these video games. That's okay. But I guess I'm just not the biggest Buildo enjoyer. And Dead City is extremely Buildo. Dang it, I'm already getting irradiated again. Why? Stop it. Leave me alone. Oh god, it's acid raining, you mother hecker. Can I just go, like, stand under a tree or something? Ugh. I guess that doesn't count. Sad. I hate acid rain. It's cringe. Let me try to do the old... Huh, well, it's kind of working. Ah! Oh, I see. Okay, right. Gotcha. It all makes sense now. That character model's familiar, now you're gonna try doing some video game archaeology to figure out who. Alright, well, best of luck. I mean, like I said, I know him as Chuck Norris from Noc Przed Rождеством. No doubt his most famous appearance. But probably from somewhere else originally. You're contemplating downloading Gamma with some mods and playing? Well, I don't know. I still have not gotten around to playing Gamma, so I'm not allowed to have an opinion on it. But I guess, in a sense, playing any kind of stalker is a good idea, no matter what, so I guess I approve of it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do some elite gamer shit here. Check it out. What we do is we just stick our pinky toe in there, okay? Now we wait for a second. And we grab it. And now it's gonna let us go. Amazing. It's almost like I've played this video game before. Oh wait, is there another? There's another artifact here. But where? Aha! Ink. Nice. Oh, I'm getting brain blasted. Lovely. Was he in that Christmas in the Zone mod? Yeah, that's Noc Przed Rождеством. The Night Before Christmas. A classic. Also, I found the guitar. Nice. Blink. Except if it's Stalker 2. Well, no. So that doesn't count because Stalker 2 is not a Stalker game, so it's not even relevant to the discussion. You mean it's okay? Okay, maybe it's okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'll play it eventually. It's not okay. Okay. Alright, Anna. You and Svoboda, you have to fight now. I'm sorry. Stalker 2 enjoyers versus Stalker 2 haters. Alright, so I ran out there and picked up a guitar off the ground and then I ran back. How much money did I get for it? I think it's this one. So I got 1,500 bucks just for running around and clicking on a guitar and coming back. I'd call that pretty good. He also has this mission. I need an artifact ink. Well, I happen to have just picked up an artifact ink. Part of a mutated mycelium. I don't know if I actually want to give it to him because I don't know how much he's going to give me for it, but let's check it out. I had 1,500 before. He only gave me 500 points. That doesn't seem like a good deal. I, well, I don't know. I have no idea how much this artifact is worth to an actual merchant, but 500 points is not that much for an artifact I've never even seen before, so I might have to get a second opinion on that. But, 1,500 bucks for the guitar quest is pretty good. Although, I mean, really, like, put those in contrast. You receive 1,500 points for going and just finding a guitar on the ground. Or you receive 500 points for bringing a specific magical artifact to somebody. Seems silly to me, personally. Do I have, like, I would like to know if there was a trader in this base, but I don't know if there is. Because he's not on the map. You're on Team Stalker too, but you're... Yeah. Yeah, I need to... My plan is I'd like to get a new GPU. Obviously, with the new generation that just came out, the prices are just a complete disaster and everything, so... I would like to get a new GPU in time for Night Rain to come out. I'm sure my computer can play Night Rain already, because, I can play Elden Ring pretty fine. But only on, like, low settings, and it's not very consistent, so... Yeah, I'm rocking a 2060 right now, so a little bit retro at this point. So it seems like as good a time as any. Holy cow. Kino. Yowie zowie. That's what I'm talking about right there. Who needs a new graphics card when graphics are this fucking good already? Oh no, I dropped my pants. Shit. I just I just wanted to take a picture without the God damn it. Is that gonna mess up all of my Okay, good. It did mess up all my positioning. Thank heavens. Although I do have to put all the Coke bottles back in my pockets. What a pain. What a pain. I'm angry. What was I talking about before my pants fell off? All right, I was talking about these sick-ass graphics. Wowie. All I wanted to do was take a screenshot. Now look at me. I'm ruined. Anyways, but yeah, so I don't really need it for Night Rain necessarily, but I've been wanting to get a new one for a while anyways, so it's a decent reason to. So I'm just hoping that, in a couple months when that's closer, prices will have calmed down a bit. I don't need to buy anything right now because I'm not really in a rush, but I don't know, maybe the prices will just stay ridiculous forever. That's possible. I think I need to get a new mouse too. The scroll wheel is kind of fucked up on this one. And I need to get a new case as well, because the case is also kind of fucked up. And I could kind of use more RAM too. Technically, I could use a lot of things, but one at a time. But yeah, so I'm planning on buying something once Night Rain is closer and the prices are more chill. So at that point, I guess maybe I'll also be able to play Stalker 2. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure. '9070 XT is actually affordable, you'd say, unlike the 5070. Well, I mean, if it's available. I hear that the initial availability for the AMD cards was better than Nvidia's, but they're also all out of stock now too. So we'll have to see how that washes out. Honestly, I would be very tempted to get, I've always bought Nvidia cards just because it's the simpler option to not have to worry about whether things are going to work with it or whatever. But with the state of things these days, I was considering strongly maybe going AMD for this gen. Unfortunately, I've heard that AMD cards really don't work well with like things like Blender rendering and stuff like that, which is not something I do a lot of, but it is something I do sometimes. So if I was just gonna play video games on it, then I probably would get an AMD card at this point, but because I sometimes do things that aren't video games and the support is not as good, I think I might have to just get an NVIDIA card anyways, even though I don't really want to at this point. Highly regrettable. You're looking to go AMD next card for better Linux support? Yeah, I have heard that. I'm still a Windows plebeian myself, so. Fortunately, have not had to worry about it. I don't know, like the main things I've heard against AMD, because I've been like watching the reviews and stuff. Apparently, the ray tracing performance is still pretty significantly under NVIDIA's cards, even though the raster performance is like pretty comparable. But personally, I do not give a shit about ray tracing, so if the ray tracing sucks, then I don't really care. But I do kind of give a little bit of a shit about like the productivity applications. So, but hey, if the prices keep being so godforsaken on Nvidia's cards and AMD does actually get the stock going that they've said they will, then maybe it'll be enough of a delta that I'll just go AMD anyways. We shall see. Ugh. I'm fine. Not many games use ray tracing anyways. Well, I mean, most of like the big budget games coming out these days have it as an option for stuff, but I don't really play games like that anyways. So. Yeah, most of the games I'm playing certainly do not have ray tracing in them, and even the ones that do, I don't really care whether I'm able to use it or not. So, very, very low on my priority list. Blah! Ow, my blood. What's this? Ash artifact. Cool. Well, yeah, I mean, most of the games, most of the time, the only games I play are Final Fantasy XIV, which is, you know, an MMO designed to run on everybody's computer, because most MMOs are. Uh, and I play Stalker, the old ones in particular, which, you know, clearly not up to date with the latest and greatest graphics tech. And then I play, you know, whatever From Software games I'm interested in at the time. And those are also, you know, like, those are kind of reasonably high budget games, and they have some graphics to them, but they're far from, you know, the mainstream AAA type of thing. So I really don't have that much need for super ultra epic cutting edge graphics or anything. I just need something that can run my From Software games at, you know, like medium settings and a high frame rate. That's what I like. Anything else I'm not that bothered about. Oh, you think you figured out who the character model is? You're pretty sure the head is Menendez from Black Ops 2, but flipped horizontally and without the hair effects. Oh, okay. I don't, no, I haven't played Black Ops 2, regrettably, so I'm not familiar with this Menendez fellow. He must be very cool if he's associated with Chuck Norris, even indirectly. Ah, my eyeballs. Oh, I think I received a JPEG of Menendez Black Ops 2. Let me have a look. Oh, it's totally him. That's funny. Do I have a way to pull this up? I think I do. Yeah, it's totally the guy. It's Chuck Norris from Noc Przed Rождеством. Of course. Good eye Yonderheim. Chukov Noriski. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, obviously my intent is to go back to Yantar, but I'm gonna continue my little price checking journey here and see how much Barman offers for these fancy artifacts I've found. So they were giving me 1,500 points and 7,000 points before. And now... Oh yeah, I'm also curious. Alright, I'm just gonna price check everything, I guess. Hello, barkeep. Got any cool missions? No. Okay, he would give me 1600 for this. So it is a slightly better price than the mercenaries were offering. Also, this ink artifact sucks. So the Chuck Norris looking guy was gonna give me 500 bucks for this. Oh, Jesus Christ! So the Chuck Norris guy, he said to me, he gave me a quest to get this ink artifact, and he said, "I'll pay you more than the traders will." And the reward for it was 550 points. And here's this fucking guy just giving me 800 points for it. So, not only is it not more than the traders, it is substantially less than the traders. What a dickhead. That's why you'd never trust Chuck Norris. He'll try to scam you. Yeah, so 76.92. So, okay, I can say for sure that Barman here gives better prices than the mercenary fellows did. So now the question is, how will Sakarov's prices compare to these? I don't know. Also, more Tushonka, please. Kind of a kind of an annoying thing here is that, like, if you have somebody else's money here and you use it to pay for something, it converts the entire stack of it into the other person's money, so you lose all the value even if you only need to spend a little bit of it. It's kind of a pain. Anyways, I need to go manage my inventory. Can you believe it? In this mod? Holy cow. Inventory management. Never been done before. You know, I think I'm just gonna get rid of my shotgun. Well, I mean, not get rid of it, but I'm gonna stop carrying this thing around. It's not doing anything for me. Oh yeah, and I want to put that away. Man, I have a lot of random crap, don't I? Oh yeah, wait, hold on a second. I've got great news, everyone. It's that most fabulous time of the year. It's time to brew coffee. Wait, can I not? Am I not close enough? Oh no, sorry, I forgot. I need sugar, I think. Excuse me. Aha. It's coffee time. How exciting.
И что же оно за выжигатель такой, а?
But yeah, you would really, from a game design perspective, you would kind of expect that if an NPC explicitly tells you,
Один сталкер у другого
I'll give you more
спрашивает,
money for this
а
than a
знаешь,
trader
какая
would,
машина самая сталкерская?
you would think
Мотоцикл
that they would
какой?
actually do that, but
Запорожец. Почему? Да
in a
все
mod
просто.
like this,
Надежная, как танк. И багажник
you
спереди.
can't trust
За
anybody.
коваром удобно присматривать.
Так не смешно же.
So I'm glad my instincts led me true.
Американского насмотрелись или крышу срывают.
And I have to assume, it's almost always the case that scientists give you more money for artifacts than regular traders do. So that, 7,600 points for that ball lightning. Who knows how high that number will go? I can't wait to find out.
Чего заскучали, мужики?
Although I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Maybe I will have to wait to find out. I don't know, this mod is too fun. I think this is probably the greatest mod of all time. Or something like that. Question is, when will they update this mod? I don't know, probably never. Probably never. But hopefully someday. Although, when it's already this good, who gives a shit? Niet. Mod is fine.
Да. Разбивались тут в стае. Ну, точно звери, по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас обзорят,
Do I need
то ли
to
от нас
load any
охраняют.
magazines or anything?
Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что ли,
Now would be the
смотрится.
time for it.
Внимание, анекдот. Появился, значит, в зоне черный сталкер. К лагерю ночью повадился приходить, и там сует руку в палатку и говорит: «Водички, побей!» А если не дашь хлебнуть из фляжки или наружу полезешь, пришибет. А раз мужик один решил пошутить, вылез тихо из палатки, надел кожаную перчатку и полез к соседям в палатку. Полез, значит, и попрошайничает жалостно: «Водички, водички попить!» А тут из палатки навстречу ему высовывается рука, и из-за горла его цап! И такой щиплый голосок отзывается тихонько:
Alright, I've got all those. I've got my pockets full of Coca-Cola.
Так не смешно же. Разбивались тут в стае.
All this stuff.
Точно звери, по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали,
Looking
так и
good.
разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что высморкаться.
Okay, I guess I'll just cook up 10 coffees. Oh, I could use some more. I could use some more real food too. I should cook that before I head out.
Внимание, анекдот. Как-то поймали наемники сталкера. Подошли к колодцу, окунули его головой вниз.
Before I use up all my
Через
precious
минуту
water.
полезли, спрашивают: «Артефакты, бабло есть?» Он им: «Нету». Опускают его еще раз, достали, спрашивают: «Артефакты,
Let's see. Potatoes. Tushonka. Part of a balanced breakfast.
или держите дольше? Ну, мутные, ни хрена не видно». Класс! Блин, так не смешно же.
Actually, I think tushonka is not quite the optimal ingredient to use here. I think sausage is cheaper than tushonka, and you get the same result as long as you use potatoes. If I remember my immersive food science from last time, but I'm kind of at the point, I am becoming not quite a high roller, but maybe a medium roller or so. I'm at the point where I don't really need to sweat the price difference between tushonka and sausage, for instance. So hey, really moving up in the world.
Блин, так не смешно же.
Bolin, indeed. Probably want to carry around like, I don't know, maybe 4 of these meals at a time. Because that's about enough for 2 days worth of gaming. Actually, more than enough. Because the effect lasts for 12 hours, so.
Вот такое знает кто?
Yeah, honestly, one is pretty much a whole day of doing stuff. Because you don't usually want to stay up that late past, you know, like if I wake up at like 6, 12 hours is back to 6 again. And it starts getting pretty dark after that, so that's about right. I wish it was like, I don't know, if it was like 14 or 15 hours, that would be more than enough to cover a whole day pretty much every time. But 12 is long enough that it's probably not worth eating 2 just for a couple hours at the end or whatever. You'd probably rather just go to bed. Although, I mean, it's not like you need to conserve your potatoes, Artyom,
Встречает сталкер своего
all that
бывшего
much.
друга.
They're
Этот
not
парень
exactly
на переднем,
expensive,
лоб от
so
Петя, что с тобой?
whatever.
Блин, напали, побили, деньги отобрали. Ты их запомнил хоть? А чё ее запоминать? Жену-то. Да ты даешь. Блин, так не смешно же.
My vestiaire is getting a little bit dinged up. Oh yeah, and my jumpsuit is quite trashed by now, but I'm planning on replacing it shortly, so that's fine.
А вот анекдот.
Стоит как-то бывалый сталкер у третьего перекрестка и указатели читает. Направо аномалии и чуток хабара. Вперед монстров немерено и средних хабара. Налево кабаки, девки и хабара дофигища. Ну, он подумал и вперед двинулся. Думает, чё-то я про это слыхал, да забыл, блин. Надо будет на баре у приятелей уточнить, чё за фигня такая, кабаки и девки.
А поновее ничего нету? Солдат этих конченых. Второй раз весь прибыток за месяц отобрали. Скоты. Ну что вообще жить, если такие расклады пошли? Сидят, блин, на своих долбаных блокпостах. И на нашем горбу в рай въезжают.
Just a nice,
Ничего.
relaxing morning around the
Вот такое знает кто?
burning exoskeleton guy.
Я и
В
друганы
общем,
мои
сталкер пришел к доктору
прорвемся.
и говорит, доктор, я совсем не могу спать. Мне
He's
снится,
a
будто я
hero,
заперт в саркофаге.
sacrificing himself to keep everyone else warm.
Медленно разрывают меня на кусочки. Это вас, уважаемый контролер, предупреждает.
I can't even talk to him.
Рецепт мой такой.
I guess he's
В следующий
busy.
раз пойдете вглубь зоны, обязательно бутылку ему проставьте. А то не ровен час, сон в явь превратится. Ну, спасибо вам большое, доктор. Да не за что, говорит контролер. Это тебе за доктора спасибо. Мелочь, а приятно.
These do take up half a liter of volume,
Так не смешно же.
which
Ну ты
is not a
угадал.
ton. I mean, I have 35 liters, but I have been kind of running out a little bit lately.
А колбасу
So
потом
maybe I should think about that a
хреновые
bit more.
делать стали. Эх, кусок бы мяса такой здоровый, чтоб прям свертело. Скворчащий, сочный.
Oh, okay, this water also takes up half a liter, so. Alright, I think that's enough cooking for now. Let me just stash everything back away that I don't need. I don't need these taters in my pockets, or this, or this, or that. I'm gonna leave behind this fancy ammo just because, like, it's just too much, you know, micromanagement to use it. Okay, unfortunately now my stash has run out of space. So I need to get a bigger stash. That's a little bit irritating. Well, I'll worry about it later. I think I'm gonna stop playing video games soon, but I really want to get back to the scientists and just kind of complete my rotation here and see how much wonga I'm gonna get from all this fancy stuff. So let's do that, you know, quick 5-minute adventure through wild territory. As it always is, nothing is gonna go wrong. I promise. XD. Unfortunately, because there's been a blowout, probably all the mutants are going to be back. And all the anomalies are going to be different spots. But there might be new artifacts too, so. Could be a win-lose situation, you know? Oh, well, there's one already. Ow. Shit. I fucked up. Ow. I'm alright. Ow. 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 Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I have made more than a couple mistakes here. Oops. Forgive me. A little too big for my britches. So much for the 5-minute adventure there. Let's let's take it a little slower. Oh god. Snap. I guess I'll kill these zombies. I don't know if it's really worth it, but... Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Why is this guy so durable all of a sudden? It's not really prepared for him to not fall over like that. Okay, this time. This time. Everything's gonna go great. It's as if I learned nothing. Okay. Here we go. Okay. It's not that hard. Just have to be not completely silly. Also, right_I_zombie. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I'm sure that's worth a lot of money. Maybe. Ow. Stop. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the thing here. Oh, maybe I'm not actually. God damn it. Fabulous. I'm stupid. What else is new? Wee. Ow. Oh, you're not dead. But I am. Okay, not quite. Oh, dang it. Well, I've been trolled because I had to reload. I've re-rolled the loot. So no left eye zombie for me. What a crying shame. Okay, so. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Well, that was simpler than I thought it was going to be. Neat, thanks. Okay. I'm not gonna try and get hung up here too long. I would really like to just pass through and go back to Yantar. God damn it. I would like to, but will I be permitted to? Perhaps not. Now, you know, true brain geniuses will understand that I could just climb on this truck and go out of bounds and skip this entire level and not even need to worry about it. But that's cringe. so I'm not going to do it. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was a disaster, but isn't it always? I've got to use one of my fancy medkits. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry. Oh well. Okay, maybe I'll go through the... Let me try and go through the left. Last time it was kind of a clusterfuck back here, but things have changed. Hopefully for the better. Oh. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. Uh-oh. I think I hear bloodsucker noises. Oh. I think I can grab this without exploding. Nice. Okay, I hear a bloodsucker over there somewhere, but... I don't like this at all. But it's fine. Jesus. What is going on in there? Good lord. I kind of want to go back, though, because I heard an artifact. And I'm greedy. Also, hey. Free bloodsuckers. Oh, God. Okay. Well... Well, it's my mortal nemesis. Free stalker too, yeah, that's me. Served up on a silver platter. Alright, I'm sick of this shit. No more Mr. Polite Gamer. I'm just gonna run through this stuff. Oh cool, a lift anomaly. No time to kill zombies. I'm on a mission. Well, hey, if I play my cards right, I might not have to use a medkit this time. Wouldn't that be amazing? We'll see. Okay, I know there is one artifact that I can just yoink right here, so I will do that. But then I'm leaving. There it is. Okay, put it away. Moving on. Beep, 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 beep. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, I just saw him running that way. I'm gonna go behind and just keep moving. Oh god. Oh, there's two of them. Of course. Of course, why wouldn't there be two of them? Fabulous. Well, you know, back in the old country, we do have a solution for such things. Gaming purists, please look away from the screen now. What I'm about to do may upset you. I don't actually remember the most, oh, 1 second. I've just been informed that tacos have arrived at my house. So even more reason to get this over with. You know, I'm sorry. I'm a fraud. I'm a fake gamer. Look at me. I'm literally cheating. Not only the game, but myself. But hey, it's a legitimate game mechanic. All I did was jump on a truck. Like, come on. You can't possibly tell me that jumping on a truck is against the rules. That would be ridiculous. I mean, after all, you know, I think this is actually 100% legitimate because one of the quests I got required me to go out of bounds to complete it. So yeah, going out of bounds is an intended game mechanic in this mod. So yeah, actually, fuck you. I could do whatever I want. Oh, uh-oh. I don't actually remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Didn't know if there was a special way to get back in bounds there. So there we go. It's as easy as that. Wild Territory. The chillest map in the game. And never let anyone tell you otherwise. Uh, uh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's not trip right on the finish line here. There we go. Okay, so the big question is now. I'm just gonna take all this stuff off. I'll keep one of these just in case. I'm gonna put the rest of these in the box just so I can get out a bunch of artifacts at a time. So, let me take... Well, let me check Alfontan and the Ball Lightning. How do these prices compare to what everybody else wanted to give me for them? Please tell me you're going to give me more money. 8K, alright. So it's not actually a huge amount more, but he is giving more money than Barman was, and Barman was giving more money than the mercenary guy was, so. It's not an enormous delta, but it is a delta. So I'll take it. I'm just going to go ahead and sell this. It is kind of a snazzy artifact, honestly. But Psi health is not the most important thing. And right now, you know, I need the money. So, I'm going to take that. And I'm gonna, I guess I've got a lot of things to sell at this point. Yeah, no sense holding on to that, I don't think. Nor that. There's another 1,700 bucks right there. And I've got a bunch of crap in the box. Let me take out a few things at a time. Okay, let me compare all these health artifacts. I found this soul. I don't know if it's a good roll or not. 48%, 28%. Oh, that's garbage. 71%, and the defenses are better too. All right. I'll just keep one of these. I mean, 71% health regen is nothing to sneeze at, so I'm happy with that. Sell the other two. What else do I have in here? I've got my fireball. Oh yeah, this ash thing. Okay, I want to keep the slug. I want to keep the soul. I'm just going to take everything else out of here just to look at it. Okay, we've got that I'm keeping. This, I guess I'm keeping. I mean, I do have, like, I've got both of these, but sometimes you do just want mega anti-rat, so keeping all of them is sensible, I would say. And this ash thing, almost negative 100% health for just 17 endurance. Yeah, that sucks. So we'll sell that. Sell that, keep the rest. I feel like I don't really need to hold on to this thorn, but also it's not worth very much money, so I don't have a strong incentive to get rid of it either. So, all this stuff can go away. The setup I want to stick with is that crystal thorn, that flash, and this slug. I'm not gonna keep the soul on all the time. I'll just have it in reserve in case I need it. Okay. And now I should, I think, have enough money to buy a suit. Let's see. Yeah, I've got 18K, buddy. I'm going crazy style. In fact, I could even get a suit one tier up than I expected. Hmm. Or I could get this red thing. SSP 99 Ecologist. Hmm. All right, this takes... So these science suits, you have to power them, which is its own whole thing. So I don't know if I necessarily wanna... if I wanna go for that right now. But this, that's weird. Yeah, there's some kind of mistake, because like this, it says it's an SSP 99 ecologist, but it has the description of the Dawn jumpsuit, and it doesn't take power, but the stats are slightly different. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of testing, because clearly this stuff is not really set up quite right. Um, let's see. Let me just buy this and see what happens. Okay, I mean, it does look like the thing that it said it was, so I guess that's fine. Well, seems to work perfectly well. But in that case, what was the deal with the other one? I was assuming like one of these was labeled wrong, but they might just be two minor variants on the same thing. I don't know. One of them is quite a bit more expensive, so I might want to go for the cheaper one, even though I can afford them both. I don't know. Let's check this one. Yeah, this is like the same thing. Doesn't block any of my slots or anything. Huh. Weird. And yeah, as before, the vest covers up all the slots on the jumpsuit, so it's not really worth considering what they've got built in. Okay, so let's make an actual informed decision now. So this one has 45, 25 rupture, 20 explosion, 20 bulletproof. Same there. So this one has a native -5 radiation. In fact, I think that's the only difference. Huh. Yeah, I think the only difference between these two is that this one gives you a little bit of passive radiation recovery. Which, you know, is cool, admittedly, but is it 8,000 points cool? I think probably not. Because I could spend that on a, you know, better helmet or something instead. Like, for instance, let me look at helmets. I have not really been looking at helmets or gas masks or whatever. So like I could get this army helmet for only 1,000 points. Good lord. Or yeah, like I could get this thing for 4,000 points. So that's less than the upsell on the suit, and it has twice as much anti-rad. So I guess you kind of hmm. You gotta decide whether you care about having that built in, like negative 18 passive anti-rad. That's pretty cool. Very expensive though. This thing, negative 10? I mean, that's not bad. Negative 8, negative 1, negative 5. Right now I've got negative 4. But I mean, I feel like this one's actually a pretty good choice because it's very cheap. It's got decent anti-rad and it has some real protection stats to it. Now it also has a pretty big endurance penalty, which I don't love. Although, okay, apparently I've been living with a -8 endurance this whole time, so, you know, Lamau, I guess. I feel like this is a pretty good option, the GP7. It's got some decent protection stats, pretty high anti-rad, and pretty low endurance penalty on it. This one would be better, but it's very expensive, so I think this is also a decent option for the more price-conscious gamer. But the GP7, I feel like this wins in the aesthetic department. So because I have a little bit of cash to burn, I think I'm gonna go with this setup here. Oh god, this heavy pouch costs 54,000 points. Christ almighty. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. It has good vibes to me, so let's do it. And it's not, it's not even gonna break the bank, really. So is there anything else I would like to pick up before I call it a day? I could use more medkits, but I probably should not buy medkits here because they're going to be very expensive, which I don't like. Although, honestly, 1K, at this point, I'm a fucking gamer. What do I care about 1,000 points? It's nothing to me. Okay, it's something to me, but I could also use, I could use another backpack not to, oh, I don't really necessarily need a backpack to actually wear, but I could use one to make a better stash. Although, hmm, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have one to wear as well. This one looks pretty good. And it's cheap too. I don't understand why is this one less expensive than this one. By a lot, even though it has more weight and volume. That's odd. And the rest of it, I don't think I need anything else right now. Okay, I'm gonna buy this because I want this stuff for sure. Behold my transformation. I'm gonna look so freaking cool. Wow. Epic. Oh, backpack as well. Okay, now all of my spaghetti fell out of my pockets, of course. As is tradition. So let me put these back on there. These back in here. Load up on Coke again. Maybe I'll get, I'm kind of tempted to get one more magazine just so I can fill up these pockets symmetrically. That would be cute, I think. Anything else? No, I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's good. So, okay, I want to do one last thing before I wrap it up here. I want to check the prices of these backpacks. Because they don't cost that much, so it really wouldn't be a bad idea to just grab an upgrade. Although, you know what? This only costs 1,000 points. I am so flush with cash that I'm just going to spend 1,000 points without even checking if there's a better deal somewhere else. Look at me go. I'm all growed up, kind of. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know. Is this beautiful? Let's see. Well, I don't know about beautiful, but it's not as ugly as the icon made it look, so. Works for me. I'm starting to look like a proper stalker now, aren't I? Although the seems like something happened to this model here, which was not perhaps intended. But whatever. Okay, do I have any... Yeah, this jumpsuit comes with a couple pockets, but they're all covered up, I think, so. Oh no, the pant pockets are not covered up, but those are the same ones that I had on the last suit, so no worries there. I'm kind of surprised the pants are not separate from the top. I can't be quite as fashionable as I might like. Also, I don't understand what's up with this belt slot. I don't think I've found anything that can go there yet. So I don't know if it even exists, but it might. Okay, I'm happy. Is there anything else I need to line up before I call it quits? I've got all my magazines. Just make sure I'm all loaded up. Pretty sure I am, but never hurts to check. Alright. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna stop playing video games today. Well, actually, I'm going to stop playing video games today. You may continue to play video games if you would like to. But I'm not. I'm gonna go eat tacos. So, next time we play this mod, whenever that is, there seems to be a pattern forming with when I play this mod, but I'm not going to commit to it, so, you know, make your plans accordingly. Next time we'll be able to go back down into the lab and maybe actually be able to do something without exploding instantly. So that should be cool, probably. I'm looking forward to it. I've just played this mod for another almost 6.5 hours, and I could go longer if there weren't tacos waiting for me, honestly. I don't know what it is. I am just living, laughing, and loving Fate of the Zone. It's so fun. It's still just as fucking weird and jank and kind of bad as it always was, but I guess I'm in a better mindset for it these days. So, God bless. Anyways, that's it. Thank you all. I'll catch you again some other time with some other thing. Until then, have a good one. Bye.